Oh shit, I forgot to mute my mic. Oh no. Well, hello. Hope you didn't hear anything too. Well, that's awkward. Hey, how's it going? Door, okay. Favorite Dragon One-san, doing good. How are you? Hi Gemmas, hi Pang, hi Midnight, hi Agent, hi Boulder, hi Roland. Hi Gemmas, hi Ed, hi Nightmare. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Oh my god. Hi random villain, and thank you for I had tabbed out and had co-stream like in the background, and so I didn't see when you gifted me a sub to co, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I got the notification later and I was like, "Whoops." I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. You're good. It was random. Okay. I was worried that you were like, "Oh, Rama's here. Here you go, Rama," and then just like crickets chirp like on lunch. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. I'm doing good. Cuz so I've been crazy busy and I've gotten like no rest for quite a while. So yesterday, I just sat down and rested. I watched a little TV. I put on some music, and honestly, I spent most of the day just drawing. Hello, Lisan. I see you want a French accent. I finished off some of the Patreon rewards I owed, some art homework, and then I also did a doodle I think was pretty cute. Hi, Isaac. Welcome to the kobolds, and thank you for the follow. Good dragon. I remembered to put on Mix It Up today. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Yes, it was nice to relax. And then I have an appointment for my mani-pedi spa day on Sunday and to get my hair done for TwitchCon on Tuesday. Cutting it a little close, but cute doodle was cute. Thank you. Hello, Corin. I hope you're doing well. It was really funny because I showed Eros the little doodle I did. And he was like, "Oh my god, if I give you $5, will you make me one?" And I was like, "Okay." Yeah, I had a lot of fun drawing. Hello, Phil. I hope you're doing well. I am doing good. I got to rest yesterday, so I am much happier, much more. Wah! Persona 3 Reload DLC finally dropped. I still need to finish that game. It has been sitting there unfinished for a very long time. Whoops. I'm really bad about playing solo games in my off time. I'm really, really bad about it. I'm also trying to decide some things for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I don't actually know what game I am going to play until about 6 when I am joining a Bumble Party collab. Hi Foxin, doing amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Hi Grim, thank you for the sip and the stretch and posture check, and I think French is over. How are you doing? Thank you. So, I was debating doing the entire, like, streaming the Pummel Party collab, or if I just stream a little bit and then I raid into the host and I break out the soju, because apparently everyone's drinking, and I'm like, do I want to get shit-faced on my own stream today or tomorrow? I could just send you all off so I don't have to think. I'm debating it. Oh, this, my streamer, my massive fucking Oshi. They're super stuffed up audience. They're honker bonker doinky boinkies. They're fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, crafting. You mean their super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking amazing nibbleable tail? I'm glad you think my tail is nibbleable, but there will be no nibbles. Roland gave me artistic liberty for one of the Patreon rewards that I had to draw, and I literally I just drew me with you guys not getting a tail nibble. Get fucked. I like it. Oh my god. You'll never get a nibble. Sorry, chat. We're at over 2,000 and only one nibble. I could easily Photoshop myself getting a tail nibble. You could, but everyone would know it's a lie. Now I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad. You still don't get a tail nibble. Listen, it is RNG or 200 cash. Those are the only ways you get tail nibbles. Sorry. It is a luxury good. You don't just get free nibbles. I don't want bite marks in this thing. It's pristine. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Unnibbles. Do not licka the tail either. I don't want saliva on there or teeth marks. Neither. You may admire the tail from afar. You may look upon it and despair. I'll get my RNG soon. No, you won't. I don't think you're gonna get it. Hi, Tequila. It has one nibble. Can we sniff it? I guess you can sniff it when it gets too close to the chat. What kind of result is that? That's just pretty much the equivalent of a deadpan stare. Nibble on horns. Technically you're up there, so it'd be pretty hard to stop you. I'm kind of sad that no one who got a kobold on me decided to go on the tail and just go, wee! Nibble on toes. What are you, koi fish? No. Though they are gonna look really nice and nibbleable after my pedicure. You guys put those tongues away right now. Oh yeah, so the chat chooses an outfit. All of the Discord polls for what you want in terms of emotes and outfits, I'll be ending it at the end of this week, so you better get those votes in now. It is almost a tie between a nice evening dress or a secretary or a receptionist / librarian outfit. I still don't know what that would be, but so it's currently almost tied between those two. I think there's only a 1 vote difference. Emote is... Yep. And then it looks like the only thing winning by a landslide right now is the game that is what I'm gonna have to do a shock stream too. A black skirt and a white blouse with glasses. That might be what I have to go with. You got you the way. But it's also, you see a lot of them in like turtlenecks too. I think Glinda Goodwitch from Ruby. Yeah, but then I could also do like Evelyn from The Mummy, and I have options. Hi, Rugged Cartoon. How's it going today? I am probably thinking like pencil skirt, garters, probably a button-up shirt of some type. We'll see. I might harass someone to design a cute one for me. But yeah, it's gonna be that or an evening dress. The shock stream. Hi, Janie. The shock stream it's a landslide vote. I'm gonna have to play a game. So it's either gonna be Escape the Ayuwuki if I can figure out how to get that activated by my mic, or that game Don't Scream. And I will be playing where you guys get to shock me anytime I die. Or you can pay to shock me. And then if I scream or make a noise from it, I will die. And then you get to shock me again, and it's a horrific, vicious circle. Zero Motions, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. Good being crushed by 2 people. Ooh, cuddles are always nice though. I hope it's with cuddle, like a comfy, happy cuddle. Yippee. Will the shirt have a cleavage or buttoned up, or would that be a toggle? Can you imagine a toggle where it's just like free them? As a snake, I'm happy to be a kobold. Hell yeah. Listen, kobolds are pretty cute. There's a bunch of them decorating my stream right now. Though I do need to end them, or I need to take some of them away pretty soon. They were only supposed to be here for August, aside from the ones who get to stay. But I decided to leave them up until after TwitchCon when I start doing some spooky decorating. Sounds like it would be amazing. Maybe it would be a large channel point chat can choose. I would have to see if that's possible to do as an animation. Yummy because they're mad at me. Ah, fair. More danger noodles. Yeah. Also, so I don't want to put up a goal this close to my subathon because I feel no. But in October, there might be a goal going up because I just may have found a really, really good 3D artist. Is that the Endwalking Enchilada Racing Empress Entangling Empyrean Amea? It is, High Secret. How are you today? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope everyone's been having a good week. It's already hump day. Yippee! Happy hump day, chat. It's Wednesday. Though I do need to figure out if I'm going to, if I'm gonna go with my summer outfit or my main outfit. I've seen other 2D streamers that have it without animation, so it changes clothing options. Animation might not be a priority if you worry about it. That is fair. True, it could just do, like, the fade to open. How are you liking the extension? Which extension? Or do you mean the expansion for Endwalker? I'm having a lot of fun with that. There is no mating press. Also, the weekly sub goal fixed itself. I don't know. Snakebrain affair. I don't know what happened Sunday, but like sub bombs were counting for almost. Some were counting for double, some weren't. So it fixed itself. We still blew away the weekly sub goal, but it's by double, not by 4 times. I was like, what's happening? Thought of what may be a cute addition. Not sure how it would look. A bow on the tail. Depending on the outfit, that could be nice. It would really depend on the outfit, though. I don't lay eggs, so I don't know why I'd complete it. I don't know why I'd build a nest. Yeah, I don't lay eggs. Sorry. Those must have been some other creature's eggs you found. But yeah, I am excited because I need to figure out who I will be bothering to design the next outfit. I don't trust this. Went to get medicine and I missed so much. Leftover eggs from her old emote. Those were just chicken eggs I painted for Easter. Okay? They're not special. You too could grab a package from like Costco and paint them yourselves. That's all they are. But yeah, today I'm gonna be playing Endwalker. How are you guys liking the early starts? Found the chickens, might want to run or you might die. Are they feeling violent? This is what I get for not giving morning kisses for leaving work, a broken spine. It's what you get. You can't forget the morning kisses. Damn shame. Missy! Miss Yoey Raidson. Ooh, hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you had a great time. Lunar Moon, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Welcome, Raiders. I am Ramaea, a Water Dragon VTuber, and today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Yippee! Happy Bluebee, thanks for the follow as well, and welcome to the Kobolds. I'm starting at a new time. I used to start like almost 3 hours from now, but after doing a
say so, Master. I mean, Daddy.
I'm gonna go. What if I'm just putting it out there. What if we didn't welcome raiders with that? What if that wasn't people's first introduction to my channel? Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing, chat? Please go check out Missy. Aha. The best way to welcome them. Doing well as always and watching you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I still haven't figured out a response for that. Usually my sound alerts, I start to get used to them. Like I'll be like, "Don't dick me," or like this. I don't know. I can come up with excuses or things to say to a lot of them. That one I've yet to figure out. Feel very welcomed. I'm glad. That certainly was unexpected. That was just a very aggressive hiccup. You know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink some water, maybe try to get rid of these hiccups, you know? Maybe that'll help. Definitely. Father can be daddy too. I swear I keep looking away and shit happens. I was trying to no, I was trying I think I was trying to fake a scream? Maybe a moans. I don't remember. Oh god. Anyways, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. I need them. I do because I clipped it. Ah. I made a whole thing. Sometimes noises happen. I do remember. Agent with the receipts. We don't need to pull receipts out. This can be a receiptless channel. There can be no receipts here. It's fine. Oh god. I feel like I was saying something, but it's completely gone from my brain now. I'm like... Yeah. Brain no worky. Brain go burr. Okay. Now that my brain's like completely reset, what were we talking about? Welcome Raiders, something. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right. I was gonna ask if you guys like the new 2 o'clock start time, because this is only week 2 of the new earlier start. So I wanted to see if you guys were still feeling it, enjoying it. Though I suppose this might be a better question for later on when more of the nighttime people are here too. But yeah, I kind of really like starting at 2, because then I still get at least 6 hours in, if not 7, and then I can like leave my computer, sit down, watch a show, and just decompress for a bit, instead of being like, it's almost bedtime. Can't say since I'm new, but loving being able to join in at some time. It's pleasant. I enjoy it. It's okay. Hell yeah. Remember, chat, you can't nibble Ram's tail, but you can call her mommy, but you'll look like this. Listen, anyone who calls me mommy owes me a Mother's Day gift. You're not gonna be ungrateful children who didn't get me a Mother's Day gift if you're calling me mommy, right? Right? For us, and I mean Missy and Raiders, it's 10 p.m. Oh, wow, very different time zone. Yeah, it's only 2:30 for me right now. I found another mystery injury. I'm really bad at this. Bowling the best? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm up here in Canada, so... In order for you to be called mommy or mama, you need to go ahead and lay those eggs. No. Yeah, but I guess if some of you, it might be your bedtime, so if you have to go to sleep, I understand. Oh my god. But yeah, I kind of like starting earlier. It's pleasant. The only time it's slightly awkward is weekends when I'm like, if I want to stream both Saturday and Sunday, I'm like, oh, I don't get to see my friends if I do this. So yeah, this upcoming Saturday, I will be touching grass, going to lunch with a friend, and maybe not be like a girl stream, but probably not. I think I'm just gonna try to touch grass and also pack for TwitchCon chat. I have nothing ready for TwitchCon. I haven't figured out what clothes I'm bringing, what I'm packing. I need to write down because I still need to buy travel insurance. Then I need to do laundry, and I'm just like, I need to make plans, and I'm just like, fuck, I got so much to do, chat. But Monday and Tuesday are my spa day and my hair appointment, which will be good. Insurance fraud? What do you mean insurance fraud? I'm getting legitimate insurance. Don't forget about the part of taking a shower. True, I will need to shower. I don't want to meet people at TwitchCon being stinky. Yeah, if you're Canadian, you do not go to the US without travel insurance. You hurt yourself down there and you don't have Canadian travel insurance that covers that, get fucked. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, you might need to do that. Remember, one step at a time. Don't stress yourself. Thank you. Really, that's fair? Oh yeah, fair. Yep. Like, I mean, you could go to the US without travel insurance, but that would genuinely be stupid. Because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you might not want to pay however much it is. Usually it's only like 30, 40 bucks too. And so people might be like, damn, I really don't want to pay like $30, $40. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Unless you're going for a longer period of time, then it can go up and up and up. It's only $100 for injuries, yeah. I'm only going for a weekend, so I think it's only going to be like 40, 50 bucks. But yeah. Otherwise, if you get injured down there, enjoy your 100 grand hospital bill. Ugh. Nope. Blaze, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. I appreciate it. I'll have to get a whole ass US visa to go there. Understandable. You can't get a travel visa? I think because I'm so used to being Canadian, where like the US specifically, as long as you have your passport, you can just go in and out at will. Other countries, I have to get, like going to Japan, I needed a tourist visa. Though that might have also been because I lived there for over half a year. So I guess it wasn't a tourist visa, it was an educational one. Hi Zeno, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm excited to continue Endwalker too. Could need to make an application and they need to accept it. Fair. Ah, chat, why am I yawning? I should not be this tired. Okay, one sec, I need to drink my caffeine. Still doing the work things, so will be largely quiet for the next little while. Understandable. Hope work's going well. I still love Papa Mutt's post where he's like, if you're in school, you shouldn't be watching streamers. Like, you should be paying attention to your classes and your lectures. Like, get that education. And he's like, if you're working, however, settle right in. Do whatever you gotta do to get through the day. Pop through all the streamers. Enjoy. Chat all you want. Just, you got this. I love that post. It made me laugh. I can't remember if Papa Mutt's going to TwitchCon this year. I really need to figure out who's going and make plans with people. I have no plans so far, aside from one tentative zoo date. As long as work is happy, they'll never know. Exactly. Yeah, when I was still working as an accountant, I would literally just put on, honestly, Parasitic Bun is one of the only streamers I watch regularly when he's able to stream, because I love watching his art streams. And so I'd literally just throw him up on my monitor, either make it small or put up another screen, and I'd just sit there and vibe and do my accounting stuff while he drew, and I'm just like, this is the best thing ever. And then there'd be other times when I'm like responding to something, and then I'm like, oh, that's the CEO of the company. I should make sure he's not seeing me watch videos right now. School rather watch VTubers. Get your education. Though, to be fair, as an accountant, I really should have been able to work from home, especially during COVID. My work decided to use a loophole where they're like, hey, technically, since we're an electronics company, we're an essential service. So we're going to make everyone in head office keep coming into work. And I'm like, that isn't what they mean by essential. I can just as easily punch these numbers in from my home computer. Which they proved, because when COVID got spread around the office twice, and so both times I was able to work from home, and I'm like, they should just let me stay home. Hi, Happy Bluebee. Me too. Yeah, there was just so many positions where I'm like, you don't need me in office. Kuro Astro, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah! So chat, if I do get the new 3D model, would you rather I do my main outfit or the summer outfit? Because I'm really torn. Or technically I could do a different outfit, but then I'd have to get an outfit designed. This is awesome. A buddy just called me and asked if I wanted to go see Sum 41 tonight. Guess I won't be around all night. That's so fair. I hope you have fun. I didn't realize they were still doing concerts. Have a great time. Summer. I'm in IT and they still made us show up 3 days a week because it was good for the team to talk. We still largely just message each other. Fair. It's the last tour for them? Oh, yeah, definitely get out there and have fun then. Yippee. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to a well, no, I did get to see 2 concerts at Animathon. I saw Demon Dice and Mythenroid, who were both really good. You could tell Demon Dice was jet-lagged to hell, though, and I think she'd just come off a surgery, so she was still super entertaining and, like, a really, really good performer. But it was one of those things where you're like, oh, girl, you need to sleep. Mythenroid was really nice live. I actually like her voice a lot better live than, like, her songs on Spotify or his anime openings. Because she has a really neat and very unique voice and style of singing. But I find that most of the music I find hard to listen to because it's so edited to have like a tech feel that I'm just don't usually feel it. And I'm just like, oh, I wish she had some that were less heavily edited, stylized. It's like college all over again. Have you heard of Viva yet? I have not. Hi, Brute. How's it going? Go do your burpees, Brute. That's what you get for trying to nibble, motherfucker. Last concert I saw was Fits and the Tantrums. I was gonna see ATs, but then I caught COVID, so I couldn't go. I try not to think about that. I did not like losing that much money. But I couldn't go. So. It is what it is. Honestly, we probably could have sold the tickets if Ticketmaster hadn't made them sell for an obscene amount. They're like, you can't price it lower, and we're like, why not? I'm going to bed because I have to get up at 6 in the morning. My country, it's 10. Good night, Bluebee. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. 88% good bean, hell yeah! But yeah, you have until the end of the week to vote for what you want the emotes and outfits to be. So make sure you do that. And if you voted for a couple options, but you prefer one, you can, like, remove your votes from the ones where you're like, I don't actually want that to win, I'd prefer the other one. You know? So I hope that you like all the rewards you get. I fear I shall join Blue when heading to sleep. Understandable, Zero. Thank you for hanging out, though, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the headpad, Zeno. Ticketmaster has monopoly on tickets, right? And they suck ass. Rude ass motherfuckers. Take care. Thank you. Oh my god. I've never played Pummel Party. Pummel Party? Pummel Party! I have never played Pummel Party before, so I am excited to try it tomorrow. That should not have been as big of a tongue twister as it was. Holy shit. You know, you'd think that after a day of rest, my brain would work better, not worse. I would prove you wrong. Rugged Cartoon, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're doing great today. I like having all the kobolds around my screen. I need to think of how I'm gonna decorate them for Halloween. Maybe put some of you in pumpkins, give some of you little witch hats. It'll be cute. My shoulders are so stiff, I cannot wait to get a massage. Chat, do you think I should get a massage before or after TwitchCon? Pumpkin masks if it's doable? Might be doable? Yuppers puppers, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great day. Also, I find it really funny because I didn't really get much art for my summer outfit. And I'm kind of sad about that, but I just did not have the budget at that point. But I have a little bit more wiggle room right now, so I might have bought a little more art for Halloween than I probably should have. But, and stream decorations. I am going hog wild for Halloween. Little ghost costumes. That could be cute. Oh, put a little ghosty costume on the kobolds. Oh, that would be so cute. Maybe their ears could be poking out. Oh, I might ask Werewolf Prince if he can do that. That's gonna be so cute. I love that. Yeah, ghost costumes, summon pumpkins and such. I'm gonna have so much fun with Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday. I love the spooks. Like this? Yeah. Well, that's what I have to see if the person who made the kobolds is willing to just draw a little ghost sheet on top of them. Definitely not animated. But yeah, I think that could be really cute. I'm so excited to do more Endwalker. I need to get through Endwalker. I'm taking so long with it. Because then I want to get to Dawn Trail. It's growing in popularity. Already saw Spirit Halloween pop up in a former Bed Bath & Beyond. Listen, if there is an abandoned warehouse or an abandoned storefront of a decent size anywhere in your town, starting September, the Spirit Halloween will just take it over. Do they legally acquire the rights for it? Who knows? Do they just break into the abandoned buildings? Maybe. And then as soon as October is over, they're gone. Not to be seen again until the following year. I should go to Spirit Halloween. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do Halloween night itself, though, because it's on a Thursday, which is a day I normally stream. It's not abandoned, it's a future Spirit Halloween location. So true. Hi, 0048. How's it going? So, it's a day I normally stream. So I want to stream and do like, woo, spooky Halloween stream, yippee. But then I won't be able to hand out candy. And the neighbors on one side of me if you're like, hey, can we give you a bowl of candy to hand out? They'd be like, fuck no. And they just turn all their lights off and they do not do anything spooky. The other side might be willing to, or I just put the candy outside and I'm like, hee hee, honor system, please. But that never works out well. Or I have like a friend come over to hand out the candy, or I have a Halloween party and abandon you guys entirely. I'm pretty sure there is an SCP based on Spirit Halloween. If there isn't, I'd be very surprised by now. But yeah, spooky month is my favorite month. I just want to do all the horror. And there's so much good horror coming out too. Hi Fluffle, how's it going? Going good, going shiny shiny. We got some good horror coming up. Yeah! There's one based on IKEA. Ooh, I remember that one. So September 30th, Zoocosis finally comes out. And that's the one where all the zoo animals start morphing into like creepy versions and something's mutating them. And then, like, first week of September, Silent Hill 2 comes out. And I mean, they've already released back shots of Pyramid Head. Kaiju, you're such a good boy. And, I think there's more. Yeah, because I was like, oh wow, I think there's another game coming out in October. I don't remember what one it is. But I was like, shit, I wanted to play like Faith and a couple other games. I want to do a Phasmo collab, and now it's like Zoocosis, Silent Hill 2, and there's something else. I just don't remember what it is. Silent Hill 2 has me. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm hoping it's good. But even if it isn't good, I'm gonna lust after Pyramid Head. I want to fuck Pyramid Head. I want to see Pyramid Head in HD, 4K. I want to see his ass. I want to spank his ass. I want him to chase me down and wrap those hands around my throat. So I will be playing. And I really loved the original Silent Hill too. So why are you censoring me? I am correct. Lusting after Pyramid Head is always correct. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I want to be a whore for Pyramid Head, let me. Not my frames too. Bastards! Hi, Angelique. How are you doing? Hello. Ah! You give me those frames back right now. Oh yeah, Until Dawn. That was the other one I need to play. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Zoocosis, Silent Hill 2, and Until Dawn. Because I've never played Until Dawn before. And I remember like what the creatures in it are and the general like overarching plot. And I mainly remember Markiplier accidentally killing Ashley and getting one of the most memed rage moments, I think. Coming back from the kitchen, I thought my internet was dying because of the frames. No, it was just someone stealing them. Also, Howlands gave me a program called VTS Chameleon so that I can change all my colors and everything for Halloween. So since I didn't get a Halloween outfit this year, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna convert this one into a Halloween outfit. I hope you're excited. You're getting Goth Rama is coming back for Halloween. I hope you're ready for Goth Ram. We're doing the dark makeup, the dark hair. I haven't decided if my shirt's gonna be blood red or bright orange. I also need to give that as a sneak peek to the Patreons. Sneak peek Halloween. I feel really bad because I kind of abandoned the Patreon during the subathon because I couldn't make any extra content or do anything. And I'm just like, I need to make it up to you guys. Seen female Pyramid Head artwork and IRL cosplay, and I agree with you. Thank you. Purple and green and black and white make good Halloween colors. I don't know how well I would go with. Definitely something I can think about. But yeah, I'm playing around with colors and having fun with it. I might sit in a call with Serp at some point and be like, Serp, help me decide how to be spooky for Halloween. Hey, hey. So yeah, the Patreons can get some sneak peek at the new emotes coming up and Halloween goods. Yippee! 83% sane. You know what? How sane am I today? Let's find out. 93%. I am very sane right now. Perfectly sane. Think I told you I changed my username? Forgot if I did. Still told so many. I'm gonna guess you're Cindy. Just because you were Angelic Cindy before, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I had a feeling. Hope you're enjoying today. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure that I upload my emotes early, though. Because I no longer have instant upload availability, because that one video got smacked. Let's try that again. Enjoy your vor, Boulder! Hey, 2098 nibbles and only one success. Poor babies. When was the first one? Was the first one at like 1,280 or something? So it means that I don't have to worry about another successful nibble for at least 300 more? Who got the successful one? A Gimbo. There's only been one. So Gimbo and Roland are the only two people who've gotten tail nibbles so far. Doesn't take it day by day, yeah. Wasn't there for that, but the current success rate is 0.048. Oh, I should lower that success rate even more. If I can think of any more things to put into the tail rejections, I will. Don't you worry, chat. And I feel no guilt for it. Hey, Red Grapes, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Psycho. I might actually start. Oh, I'm gonna open Final Fantasy XIV because I haven't opened it since the last time I played it on stream. Which means there might be an update. Oh, there's a paid streaming performance of the Primals. There's an online concert for them. I kind of want to. How much are you? Okay, like 40 bucks. That's not bad. I'll think about it. Hi, Azure. How are you doing? Doing good? I'm glad. Should have been clear. That's 1 out of 2098. I think the actual chance for success is 0.033, which can still be lowered. Exactly. I think that those should be like 0.01%, honestly. Alright, let's see if there's an update, or if we get to play right- Oh, there isn't an update! We need an emote to sing Pregnant Sonic. Listen. Do you know what we have, though? Anytime someone plays the Pregnant Sonic sound alert, I can put him in my glasses. But for now, it's time for me to sniff my baby boy, my Grahatia, my wonderful peggable cat boy. Oh, Emot to sing Pregnant Sonic. Oh, what do you mean, poor boy? What? Excuse me, the fuck do you mean poor boy? What part of this is poor, huh? Huh? He should be happy to get pegged by me. What the fuck? This is fucked up. I can't... Listen, he'd be lucky to be sniffed by me. That's fucked up. Poor boy. Unbelievable. Poor boy. Y'all have no taste. Y'all don't know the good things in life. Poor boy. I'm judging the shit out of you right now. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy XIV now. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what you get. I don't know why I say that's what you get as if Final Fantasy XIV should be a punishment. It is not a punishment, it is a joy. The sassy hip wiggle. I love my hip wiggle. Oh. Whoa! We don't need the subathon timer on this. Oh my god! The wheel spins and all the subathon stuff are still up here. Oh no. Alright, gotta get rid of those goals. That timer isn't real, chat. That timer isn't real. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, chat. I am free. We are not going back. Oh, and I need to delete the wheel spins. 5 more hours? No! Timer, I missed you. It's gone now. It can't hurt me anymore. I wonder. It's got. What were you wondering? What were you wondering? No. Oh god, we are not starting that again. I'm free. I'm free. Rama is a free dragon. Also, yeah, once again, like, the subathon timer that Xeno built works better than pretty much anything on the market right now, and I'm just like, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat again for Xeno for building me an amazing timer? Hi, Electrip. Rest in peace, my very close. Alright, we'll put that away. Yeah, because a lot of them you can't remove time, and like they consider subs subs bits, that type of thing, completely different than donation. Feel bad it didn't work for Streamlab donations for arrows. Yeah, Streamlabs is on a different system, so if he was using Stream Elements, it would have worked. I'm sorry that it didn't work out as well. But yeah. Too bad, but I think he could still go on the website and just make it work. Honestly, it was super funny how Aros had to manually adjust the timer when I donated. That was happening sometimes with the timer when people wanted to subtract or add things, and I was like, oh shit. Or when people would donate things other than subs, and I was like, oh shit. My goal widget doesn't count those. Hold on, I have to add it to the gold widget, then subtract it so that it doesn't show up. I wanted more Sonic time. I think Eros would have died if he'd had to do any more Sonic time. Behold. Perfection. Are you craving my McNuggies? Chat, should I make that vocal thing the 5 gifted sub alert again? I kind of miss it. Right now it's just a boyoyoing. But specifically for donations, subs and bits still worked. Arrows could manually change the time with, you figured out was very easy. Yeah! So yeah, you just have to type in the donation. So yeah, not the most extra work. Easy enough to do. Staring into your soul, chat. Sorry, I had to sneeze and you did not need to hear it. Boulder, are you sure you want to do a lick emote right after I sneezed? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want to do? No new glasses before TwitchCon. Earliest they can book me is next Wednesday. Oh no! Oh. Why is that locked? Oh, is it locked because it's over? I may have forgotten to finish off a quest. One sec, chat. I need to... Where is it? Okay, we need to... Okay, where are you? We need to teleport to... Oh, actually, I think I can just go down these stairs. Alright, we're gonna take the scenic route. That'll lick the snot off. No! With MJ not here, I'm gonna guess when to throw it into emote only mode. Fair.
Happy sub, how goes the end of the world story?
It goes well! Doug, thank you for the subscription and the 38 months. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat? How are you doing? Oh my god. How are you doing, Doug? Alright, I'm going to attempt to see if I can still finish this quest, or I might have to abandon it. Because, I didn't do it when I was wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh no, it was the upper decks. Hold, chat. Been dying. Happy to be home with chicken tendies. Aw, hell yeah. I could go for some chicken tendies. This way. Wood Sheriff local fair. Guess I'll just have to listen. It's okay. It's okay. I got my own nuggies. Much harder for me to eat, but you know, a girl can try. Huh? Why is it locked? Why can't I see him? I can't even see him! I can try changing to Dragoon. Oh, that's not how you change to Dragoon. There we go. Nope. Yeah, no, it says speak with the wandering minstrel. And there is nothing here. Maybe it's bugged out for me for some reason? Get the Halloween outfit? Mwahahaha. That's so weird. Maybe it's below me? No, because it made me go up. Maybe it's above me? Yeah, I'll try above. Nope, it can't be above me. Alright, I guess I'll just have to figure it out off stream sometime. Well, that's silly. Yeah, it might be over right now, because yeah, it's not letting me even look at it. Yep. And it's locked. Oh well. Back to main story quest. If I am doing main story though, I should probably get changed. Or do we let the moon people think that this is how humans dress? We can do main story in a bikini. Fuck it. Or... Alright. Alright, chat. Let's... Maybe you guys are feeling a different outfit. It's over, I'm guessing? Was that a... Yeah, there's an outfit with this jacket here. You liking the biker out or this outfit? Ended today at 7:59 a.m. PT. Ah, yeah, I fucked up. Whoopsie. We got the Omega F outfit, so we can just look hot. This outfit I think is pretty cute. Then just saying if the expansions in the winter cold area, being in a bikini make awesome. We have the other bikini. Alright, chat. Oh, and there's, of course, your favorite. Hi, Mithril. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to play around with my glams more. Anyone feeling anything in particular, or should I just stay in my bikini? Where's my favorite outfit? Where did it go? There's mine. Waking up from a nap? Good morning! I like the Reen outfit. I don't really like it for my character. I look too innocent. It's really cute, but not for Omega F. That one's ready to brawl. I love Shrimp Rama in the corner. Isn't it great? It's blocking the text so you guys can't read it. We can do some Omega F. Ooh. I do like that the hips are completely see-through. Alright, we'll do some Omega F for a little bit. Can't believe Ram is dragooning. I'm alert! Can't look too innocent for Graha. Very nice spit. I should probably do pure story and not do any dailies, though I kind of want to do my dailies. Time to chase this sussy bastard down. Why does Urianger always need to be up to something? This man is incapable of not being suspicious. Like, I love him, but he's so bad at not being suspicious. Got my Dragoon to 94. Oh yeah, I love being a Dragoon. It's one of my favorite classes. If you guys couldn't tell. Dragoon and White Mage are my favorites. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hi Zilla, my week's been doing good. How are you today? Oh, not the floor tanking. Urianger! Motherfucker! What are you doing? Get back here! I feel like we had a conversation with him about constantly being sussy and that he needs to talk to us, and I think he just ignored it. Oriange ventures into Mare Lamentorium for some reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Hi, Flaming Eyes. Hi, Steve. Imagining trial roulette again and getting Zodiark? I would cry. Alright, follow Ariane from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Okay. Pulled him aside, called him out on being weird. Woo! That's a bigger radius than I thought. Oh. Damn it! Shit! It's like, Ramaea, is anything of the matter? Yes, you're being a sussy bitch again. Hi, Bad Wolf. What was the last game you played? Okay. Alright. Chat, we gotta stay. These are our stealth clothes. We gotta stay real far. Y'all know how good I am at stealth. No one's here, bitch! Except me. I can't. The camera won't let me turn like that. You got this? Thank you, Zella. I'm really afraid of him turning around. Because, yeah, if he turns around while I'm on the bridge... Oh. No one's here! Continue on! I'm sorry, is he running? You motherfucker, you are not running from me. You are not running! He's gonna turn around again. Yeah? Yeah, I fucking called you out, bitch. Okay, at least that was short. He's gonna be talking to a representative of Charlian about leaving the world to their doom, isn't he?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Okay, are you gonna tell me what you're up to then? Yeah, the music here is really pretty.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yes.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that is fair, Zeno. Just putting it into emote only for all the cutscenes since you're not sure which ones. Thank you. Yes.
And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Well, that's fine. Minfilia was useless anyway.
2 souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
So Urianger really does kind of just do what needs to be done. Because
No
honestly,
effort did
those
I
were
make
correct
to seek out
decisions.
alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Well, actually, no, the Graha one was pretty
That
bad.
resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
He's talking about Moonbrita, his girlfriend who died.
Who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Poor baby.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
You know, always having to be the one who pushes towards, like, the path of, hey, yeah, you should give up your life for this. Hey, yeah, sacrifice. Like, sometimes he needs to do it, but... Listen, this time you can rely on me! We can make this decision
Calamity of
together.
Amalot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we had time to weigh the costs. You know what? I'm gonna say have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Honestly, you can't save anyone, but you, like, save the people who matter the most to you. I'm sorry, I'm the type who it's like... I'm gonna protect the people who matter most to me, even sometimes at the cost of others, if that's what it takes. If it's the Scions versus, like, others, I'm like, sorry, Scions win.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Oh yeah, the dragon was pretty much like, hey, you really better be careful and protect your friends, because just by being around you, they're always in danger.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Aww. I'm really glad I
fancy.
didn't wear the bikini now.
For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Alright, he's gonna let me in on this!
Address on the Scion's behalf.
Yay! He's not being completely secretive this time!
To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And
Drop it.
Renee. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. I will say I would appreciate if we're having an emotional moment with cutscenes and emote only. Maybe don't do big sound alerts. It's kind of okay because most of his, like, sadness is done. But yeah. I do hope you're doing well, though. Chat liked it, though. Gave them a chance to dance. And we'll be out of emote-only mode pretty soon here. Oh, is someone watching us? The Loperites.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
They're trying to spy on us?
We've got our plans.
The bastards! Alright, we can take it out of emote-only mode. How are you doing, Jeff? I hope you're doing well. Aja, why do you want to see me speak in the French accent? Sacre bleu, this is terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, the bunny people are adorable, aren't they? The Loperites are adorable. When do I get to play as the race? Where's the timeout redeem? Who are you? We have the jail redeem is gone for now. Hi, Jace. I hope you're doing well too. Hello, hello. Become Dragon Lady in Final Fantasy? Hell yes, I'm glad. Dragon Ladies are the best ladies. Look at them. Sakura, Hanae, hello. Have a beautiful day, beautiful soul. Thank you, and thank you for lurking and the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, this environment is so pretty. Like, look at this. French is over. Thank you. I'm free! I'm free! In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. Doing good, playing Vampire Survivors with my brother. Hope 14's good. It's gone well so far. We just had a really nice heart-to-heart with Orion J and his sadness at always having to struggle with either being the person who kind of is the traitor to everyone and has to decide if killing one person or sacrificing them is worth, like, a world or the lives of many others, versus the time where he decided not to make, like, the time where he didn't do shit and someone he loved died. I like Orion J. He's a good character. Imagine Banui's spies following Rama around forever, learning about her love of Graha. How broken would that poor bunny be at the end? Oh, that bunny would have an awakening to something. May I say, for there's no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set it alone, that failure, should it come, will be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standst before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, so I ask, wilt thou join in mine endeavor? Yeah! Okay, good. We're gonna help him out. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway Burrow. Difficult decision must need be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheres. To make clear our resolve to the Loperites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Oh dear, that's not what I thought pegging meant. They thought we were gonna play Peggle, or put pegs into something. Well, I guess technically you are putting anyway. I should probably not be the ambassador to the bunny people. That's a very dangerous thing, honestly. What do you mean up? I can't go up. I can't fly. Oh, I also had grand ambitions while I was offline that I was gonna go and have someone ferry me around to all the Aether Currents so I could unlock flying earlier. And then I didn't. Ah, an abundance of Spongoi. Excellent. I chanced this I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Alright. Gotta keep him alive. Shouldn't be too hard. Your valet did not help you get the ability to fly. Listen. Oh, God. Hi. I took my hand off the keyboard. That's not good. Oh, at least these things are super easy to kill. Like, bye, bitches. Oh, hello? Okay. These things are really cute. I kind of like them. I feel a little bad killing them. If they just left Urianger alone, I wouldn't have to. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. I really like the Urianger milkshake video. Urianger remains fixated on his work. Yeah, I like this outfit. It's hot. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mo. Rare is the best occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. Oh, so he just made ink in a different color? Ramaea, Urianger! Oh, thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Ramaea. She said she needs to speak to you about something most urgent. Dire, even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Ramaea alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Urianger. That's suspicious. Why would Y'shtola be like, I want to talk to Ramaea without Urianger, unless the Loperites are trying to separate us? Because remember, they just said they had their own little plan. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps too heavy for we poor Loperites, and would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. They have been transporting shit this entire time without help. I suppose I should get going. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Y'shtola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Yeah, I'm gonna go. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Y'shtola? I'll help you move things first. No, that won't be necessary. Urianger's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Liars! Liars! Maybe the plan is a birthday party? I have a suspicious feeling that that's not the plan. Worry not, Ramaea. I shan't be long. Chat, Urianger is gonna get murdered by bunny people. We're never finding his body. We're never seeing him again. Goodbye, Urianger. You'll be missed. Yeah, we'll just do 100 gil. I don't feel like walking. I don't remember who's supposed to be the valet after the last stream. I don't have a valet. I don't have a designated one. I just usually do my own stuff. I just forgot to unlock everything off stream. Off with you, dragon. We have murder to commit. Yeah, we're gonna go see Y'shtola, and Y'shtola's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never asked for you. Oh, right. There. forest. Oh, no, Y'shtola and Thancred are here. Everything is alright with Urianger then. That's a relief. Oh, Ramaea, we thought you'd be away for... Didn't fucking ask for me, did she? Thought you'd be away for longer. A dire emergency. I said no such thing. But as you're here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Or I turn around and go to Urianger immediately. Y'shtola, you don't find that suspicious? You don't find that weird? Girl. Really? Really? Hi, Dan. How's it going? Runningway, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and no. Well, if it's really that important... Yeah, they're trying to stall us. Urianger can take care of himself, he's a good boy. Doug. You know the Loperites were literally like, we want to talk to Urianger alone because we want spying and subterfuge, and we want to ask him for shady dealings that none of his companions can know about. Right? 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 Which is probably about leaving most of the Earth down to die. I do think he could probably take on some bunny people, though. They can't, they're awfully puntable. Like, they're super cute and I don't want to punt them, but it's about his Hoyo addiction. He doesn't want to talk about it. Damn. I still haven't gotten Jane Doe. I'm really doing my best to be free to play, but I'm just like, I want Jane Doe, please. Grandma trusts no one, not even cute bunnies. Listen, these bunnies obviously aren't very trustworthy. They're very suspicious. I don't like it. You can try using these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. What other thing? What are the other balls we're trying not to confuse? What? What are the other balls? Runningway's other notable feature is his incessant chatter. So you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Alright, chat, time to lob our balls. Chat, did you know if you support Rama in September, you can help her get more roles in ZZZ and get her waifu rat Jane Doe? Hashtag totally an ad. Thank you for shilling for me, Doug. I appreciate it. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was in Greatest Endsvale when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. Always works for me. Yeah, who doesn't love just throwing balls at stuff? I mean, if someone threw their balls at you, you would probably stop. It would make you... Well, actually, would it make you stop running or would you start running? These are important questions. I threw balls all the time in high school. How'd that work out for you? I'm curious. Did you have good results? Didn't know you're supposed to squeeze stress balls, not throw them at what causes the stress. Hello? Ah, there we go. I won some trophies? Hell yeah! Oh! You mean sports ball? For some reason I just figured you just threw balls at people in like the hallways or something like a hooligan. Sports didn't even cross my mind. I was just like, alright, so Fluffle was a hooligan, understood. Oh. Chat, do you guys see Running Way? Oh! Well, we hit the wrong Loporrit with our balls. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you were not the person I was supposed to hit. Oh, there you are. They were running, right? No! Shit! Shit, the wrong one! Oh no! Out here smashing poor bunnies with your balls? Listen... I don't mean to. They shouldn't have been running if they didn't want to get hit by my balls. Oh no, that's an unassuming one. Are you? We got him! Oh, that's smart. If it was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. We got the balls right! Listen, it only took me balling like 3 people. If my foot is stuck in a cloud and Tuesday was green that day, I can smell 3... I can smell 3 squids with my ears? What the fuck was that? Hi! Sorry I hit you with my balls. They're just like... I just had to stop you. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporrit around here, probably less. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do. And I'm off! 3 bunnies who now need dental care for the teeth you made them lose. Still haven't gotten Jane Doe, but a single pull and Star Rail had Fox Girl kicking down my door? Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to get Jane Doe, but I got a maid, and I got this hot lady who throws grenades. So, you know, not doing too horribly. Grace, maybe? She is an S rank. She has, like, ghosts she whips around. I don't remember her name, honestly. Alright, so lobbing ghosts seems to... Yeah, they're trying to keep us separate from Urianger. Rena. Okay, yeah, that name sounds familiar. Thank you, Dan. The Banuis press charges on Rama for assault? No! The other Banuis told me to hit them with their balls. Listen! They said it was the only way to stop them, was to hit them with my balls. This is fucked up. I was only doing what I was told. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Alexandrina, often called Rena? Okay. So he knows no more than others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yeah, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. They're all lying to me. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but when did he say when you'll be returning? On his way to Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment! It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. Liar! The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. I think Y'shtola should go look at into the final days, and I'll go look for Urianger. They're really trying to keep us separated, and I don't think we should stay separated. Heart of the matter. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy. But is it from excitement or worry? Chat, these bunnies are sussy. Oh, what to do, what to do? I promised Living Way I'd help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the 2nd floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. Okay, however, I should really... I suspect the Loperites are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along, for now at least. They introduced the Banui to a being with bigger creatures. I'm not gonna choke the bunnies! Listen, they may be somewhat evil, but they're cute. And that I am willing to forgive a lot if something's super fucking cute. Like, can you imagine? The Loperites are all like, tee, we lied to you and we were gonna let all your people die, and then I'm just like, bunny, 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 bunny. I mean, look at what I'm willing to let Xenos get away with just because he's hot. Well, chat? Oh, I have to go up. Wasn't there, like, a fast way to go up? Is there not something I can just jump on and go wee? Are there aetherites up there? Nope. Alright, stairs it is, chat. These are the stairs. Oh god. Sounds super shallow. Malern, are you telling me that if one of those little bunny creatures came up to you and said it was sorry, trembling, and let you pet its ears in repentance, you wouldn't do so? You wouldn't just be like, it's okay, bunny. It's okay, you're just a bunny. Banui. Hmm? If so, you're stronger than me. Stop nibbling! Oh my god. Y'all need to stop nibbling. It's fucked up. Oh, were these how you teleport? No. Okay. No? You don't think the Loperites are cute enough you'd forgive their crimes? Damn. Maybe I am shallow. Man, this place is so huge. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. You know what? I'd probably be amenable to Banui pets, right? Like, they're so cute. Like, they're obviously scheming and plotting, but look at that face. Take a stronger person than me to stay mad. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go find whoever has the key. Growing way enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? In that case, would you forgive an evil Lala? Lalafells are not cute. They're evil. They're satanic. I will punt the potato without mercy. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheres, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but the faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what's at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moons as a mean of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheres and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There is no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheres will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Oh, honey. Oh, sweeties. Oh, this is a... Chat, we're about to make some rabbit stew. Alright. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. I like how they're like, you're the one who gets to knock them out. We're not going to. Like they say, I say we knock them out, then split up. Surrender. No. Ow, that hurt. Bro, I'm the warrior of... I'm sorry, are they even injuring me? Oh, chat, they do so little damage. Oh. I feel so bad. They do like no damage. Frosty, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Please come quiet. No. Oh, he can actually do like 2,000 damage. Okay, you're not as bad as the rest. I still have to kick your ass. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby, but you leave me with absolutely no choice. We have to save them. Bye! Alright, where are we going? That way. I got you. Grandma's gonna stack bunny bodies like cordwood. Kill the wabbit! Kill the wabbit! I felt so evil! They're so cute! And I had to fucking skewer them with a fork! Where's Combat Way when you need him, right? These bunnies were not meant... They were not meant for this. Ah. Rest in peace, bunnies. I like that they never thought to lock the doors, though. Because, I mean, that'd be a pretty effective way to keep us here. Just being like, we lock the doors. Bye. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Babies.
Oh, bugger!
He's like, I will deal with this.
Be at ease. They
God,
bear
this
you
is
no
so
grudge, nor do
beautiful.
I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Yeah, they're literally all just named after their jobs.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Babies!
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
Oh god!
Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris.
Yeah! Oh, this is so fucking cute. Be still, my heart.
Jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
You're so fucking cute.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be
They're so
needed.
cute.
All I ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Nope. We're gonna try to fight
If there's
first.
anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I like the hearts more than the feet licking for the cute bunnies who just want to save us. I want to hug one. I want to pick it up and cuddle it.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn.
Bring them
of
to
men
Earth
your
and
own
let us
king
meet
beside.
us.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion.
Hi Schwartz, how's it going?
Are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in
Humans
search
are
of
thrill
unknown
seekers.
frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
You? Who the fuck are you? You're really ruining my speech.
My name is Puddingway.
Oh, how is he gonna make the he's like, oh god. Oh god.
Anyway, yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
He's like, I can't even this is even beyond me. I can't make pudding profound.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker.
Hi Blaze.
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer, the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to
I
assist
wanna
you
bring
and
the
yours
bunny
in
with
embarking
us.
on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
Come to Aetheris with us.
For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in
Aww.
haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
This is
An
so
open exchange of
sweet.
ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Urianger has probably some of the best character development.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Or at least from going from Pray Return to the Waking Sands to like this.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Ooh, they're playing the Endwalker theme. Also, chat, we're gonna come back and all the bunny people are gonna be speaking like Shakespearean.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, our flower's glowing again! What the fuck does orange mean? Thank you for the sip, Dan. Oh, the Watcher, like, teleported behind me. Hello? How very like her. Oh? Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember this name. Alright, chat, Elpis, write that down, write that down.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey.
Yeah, she did come in and shit on everything they did. Like, I felt so bad when they're like, you guys hate everything we did for you. We've been working for like thousands of years and you hated everything and now we're worried. We gave them anxiety.
And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to
Petrichors, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the kobolds. It's gonna be Charlian. It's gonna be Charlian.
Agreed. The Charlian Forum, yes?
It's pretty fucking obvious.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
Do we go back to Charlie and be like, hey, we went to the moon to talk to the
Let us continue this
Loporrits?
discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Alright, it can probably go off emote-only mode now? Also, Mithril should be past this part in Final Fantasy, so Mithril should be able to tell when it should go into emote only mode, I think. According to best interpretation of the internet, red is gratitude. What other colors have we seen? I don't remember. I feel like I should remember, but I don't remember. I feel like we saw one with the elephant people, but I don't remember what it was. Mithril, are you? God, look how cute they are. I forgive them, chat. Chat, you're ready to forgive the bunny people, right? Also, I don't know why, but I really like watching my shadow run. All the other countries, what Charlene's been doing, get that population number down. So the reason Charlene's been doing it this way is they're like, we need to ensure that people survive. So they're almost like Noah's Arking it. Which on one hand seems really cutthroat and ruthless. But remember, when they were talking to us, they're like, the entire rest of the world are, they're like, you're all warmongers. You choose violence. And they're kind of sitting there going, are the people of this world going to be able to live with each other and not kill each other? If we take them to the moon and sail off to the stars, are all like the political systems going to like are they just going to kill each other off? So what they're doing is absolutely wrong, but it makes sense a little bit. But it's also like horrific. Yeah, Mithril. I guess, can you let Xeno know? Or if you leave, can you let Xeno know if there might be an upcoming cutscene that needs to be emote-only mode? And if none of them need to be in emote-only mode, because I'm not in a point of the story when that needs to happen, also know that? Or if you're just chilling here, you can control that? Tyranids? I don't know what those are. As a Vera player, my fellow small bunny creatures are forgiven. I love the Loperites. They're so cute. I love them. Trying to fix my phone currently. Oof. Oh, hope it gets fixed. People are a sum of all our actions. The absence of trying to save all cultures is as moral as being a warmonger. Yeah, no, like it's... Yeah, Charlene's super fucked up for what they're doing, but it's interesting. Aliens from Warhammer? No idea. Speak to me like I know nothing about 14, which I don't, right? 40k bug monsters? Okay. I think a lot of the cutscenes now on are gonna be crazy. Ah. Yeah, we're on level 84 cutscenes. So we're not even like halfway through here. Nothing serious. My router likes to disconnect. Ah, fair. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is blessing without peer. It'll be no easy task to prepare them what must be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheres, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Far and fair. I forgot the Watcher was there, and I was like, Jesus, what's behind Thancred? With the Loperites in Uriange's capable hands, we don't need to worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing that the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Alright, time to go back to Aetheres. Thought it was a ghost, right? Well, I mean, it kind of is a ghost. Ad time? Ooh. Oh, I just realized that that looks like butterfly wings. Look at the shadow. I don't know, that's really pretty. Anyway. Another gate time. Ad time? Alright, when the ads start, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And y'all get some word games! Yippee! I'd forgotten how cold it was in Garlemald, a testament to the Loporite's ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Oh, right. The Garleans got fucked over. How close are the ads? Because I'm like, maybe I should... Oh, they're there. Alright. I'm like, I will not bother Thancred. Alright, we'll turn the volume off and send you guys to words on stream. I'll be right back. Oh, we saw... Okay, we saw Yellow after rescuing the Arkasodara from the Tower of Zot. The Lady Elephant was able to finish working on the warding scales, possibly joy. Green during the dinner with the twins and Graha, possibly friendship. Blue after the Garleans finally swallowed their pride and accepted our help, maybe acceptance. Okay, so we've got joy, friendship, and acceptance so far. Alright, let's find a fun song to listen to. I'm gonna make you listen to Booth Pack. I'm back. Oh! Guess that one was hard. Well, at least ads are over. And you get me back. Base color white might represent contentment. I figured white was just like neutral or something, or where it stayed until it had an emotion to change to. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everything's been getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. I wonder if they're all gonna storm Charlian and be like, hey, we're coming for your asses. We know not when or where or in what matter the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. I mean, Lise probably needs to be reminded. She's dumb as fuck. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Like, I could absolutely see Lise just being like, alright, oh no, everyone's gonna die, and putting everyone into a panic. You know she would. I hate Lise so much. I'm sorry, any Lise lovers. I just hate her. She sucks. I wanted her to be so much better than she was. She honestly would have been better as just punching lady. Wait, is Graha here? Graha? Oh, apparently I have a letter. Let's go check that. Oh, right! So I was playing with Lolo and I saw her mount and I was like, I need this mount. Chat, look at my new mount. One sec. Hold. Hold. We're adding it to favorites. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? Shadowkeeper. Also, oh my god. The way she sits on that mount. I really love it. It's neat. One of the Shadowbringers ones, the Gaia mount. I didn't finish Eden. I think I still have a little more left. That's when I started getting burnt out and stopped. I also never did the weapons. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what became of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclemental conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subjected to imperial occupation. That said, several others had agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. This is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his companies were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Yippee! He's gonna live! Given the tremendous ramifications of what's happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. That's good, because for those of you who didn't see what happened in Thavnair, the tower kind of went poof, and like rubble started raining down, and so if Graha hadn't made like a teleportation or a levitation spell, everyone would have gone splat. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magic's need to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porxie affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Telophorai? We're like, haha, so we killed Zodiark, and now we started the apocalypse. Our world's gonna die now. Sorry. Teehee. The final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. We also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. The energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. But what are the final days? Still trying to figure that out, right? We're like... Apparently Aether goes stagnant beforehand, and they hear weird, like, booming, weird sound that they haven't been able to describe. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to... Oh yeah, creation magics went batshit crazy and just started creating, like, monsters and doing weird things. Creation... Don't fuck with creation magic. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldasian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try to ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. You know, that's actually so fair. It's like, I thought about sending scouts to find Xenos, but the dude's just gonna fuck off until he feels like popping up and fighting you. Like, do you think it's worth it keeping an eye on him? He'll probably just kill all the scouts anyway. Like, is it worth it? If they found him, they'd likely not live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. Yeah, he's just gonna kill anyone you send to follow him. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could ever hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. I will. Well, on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made of an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Emperor's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvas, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. He's not allowed anywhere anymore. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he has naught but bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I'll not keep you any longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Alright, that works. I think it's gonna be really funny. I wonder if when we go to Sharlayan, we're like, hey everyone! So we know exactly what you're doing because we went to the moon. Hi Howlands, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you today? Chat, please check out Howlands, the wonderful model artist. Also does some streaming. How's your day going? Oh, we're going into this building. I know directions. I know things. Hey, Kral's alive. Welcome back, Ramaea. We are so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this, that we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world. I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. We know what you did because the moon rabbits told us. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I get to see my Graha again. Chat, I get my Graha. I get him. He's coming back to me. Zeno! Excuse me. I'm trying to smooch my boy. It's fucked up. You're gonna censor me when I'm waiting to see him. Graha, Graha, Graha. There he is! Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Nah, he's staying at the moon with the moon people. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Ramaea can explain why better than I. God, my character's so pretty. The final days has befell Amarat. And we're to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarat, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether through the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaratines could not accomplish. Yeah, like... all of the Asians had no idea what caused the final days. Like, they just had to deal with the aftermath. So we're dealing with the problem that none of the people who lived thousands of years, who've been doing all of this shit as like our main antagonists, they had no idea, and we have to try to do what they couldn't. Get an unobtainium drill like in the core. True. I don't know if that affects Aether, though. Like, if it just affects the physical world, then it wouldn't help. Hi, Triang. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorium. There is still much we don't know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of Amaratine's creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store with us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive me the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum's holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. Oh? What's Father up to now? Only one way to find out. I wonder if they're announcing the final days. That would be an interesting strategy after, like, barring us from researching it. Oh, wait, no, we killed Zodiark, so actually that might be why they have to announce it. We kind of forced their hand, and they're like, all right, everyone, we're going to the moon. Because they were trying to keep it secret while doing all the preparations. But we may have forced their hand. And if that spreads to the rest of the world, there's gonna be panic.
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan.
Nay, the entire star. Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
All citizens. And so we have called for a public assembly.
Ooh.
You may have heard rumors of the Talophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders.
Petty disturbances?
Days, however, are another matter altogether.
Motherfucker, everyone was being killed!
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I wonder if we're the end bearers because we killed Zodiark and we brought the apocalypse, or if those are like the creatures that were being summoned by the creation magics.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Are we gonna get called out, chat? No? Okay. Whew. When he looked to the right, I was like, is he about to look at us and call us out for what we did?
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, they're all allowed to talk now. Good. Because this was the... When you enter the forum, you have to essentially sign a magical contract, which means none of you are allowed to talk about this shit. And it is only by unanimous decree it can be lifted.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
We're gonna do auto.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Wait, the Hydaelyn who's been talking to us this entire time?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be
Wait,
spared.
if she told this to them, why couldn't she tell us?
'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much
Okay, so she
like
could tell them
Newcroft's
this, but
hope
not
in ages
us?
past, It will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelberg.
Can you imagine hearing this for the first time? You'd just be sitting there like, what the what?
Convinced that the foretold end
Excuse
was
me?
all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation.
So that's the entire
but in
reason they've
preparation
been
for the
so
journey
intense,
to come.
such intense scholars this whole time.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
Not long. My fault. Sorry. My bad.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much
Liberates,
not
why
long
did
ago.
you? Oh my god, shit. Well, fuck.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur.
Oh, so that's why they abandoned the place that they had in Dravania. Yes.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented
You know, he did
scale.
age well.
We must challenge the trials before
Oh, sorry,
us
that's
with
not what I should be focused
composure
on.
and conviction if we are to find salvation.
He's still an asshole. He's still a piece of
The
shit.
wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Okay, but who are you letting onto the moon? You know, all the people of Sharlayan accepted this pretty easily.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties.
Hey, the world's about to end. Time to get back to work, okay? Sorry to disrupt your workday. You may now return to your duties. Keep calm, carry on. Yep. The world is about to end soon. Please return to your duties. Thank you for listening to our announcement. You know, maybe if they'd talked to us about this, we wouldn't have killed Zodiark and kickstarted this thing into overdrive.
Mother told us when we visited home that it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then
He went into overdrive at work to make sure that his kids would survive. Who he then disowned?
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
But if I leave, then I don't get to hear your conversation via cutscene. I want to listen in. I want to eavesdrop chat. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
if it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Alice is gonna yell at him. Hey, Dad.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
Yeah.
Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Like, you don't. One sec.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
I don't know why Sharlayan is so like, wow, you guys aren't going to want to evacuate. You're going to call us cowards. You're going to run away. And we're like, listen, we want to fight to save the world, But if the world ends up being doomed and our fight plan doesn't work, we're gonna fuck off to the moon. Like, listen, if it's, hey, everyone's gonna die, or you go to the moon, you go to the moon. But as long as there's a chance to fight and stop, like, the apocalypse from happening, then you don't need to go to the moon. You know? I suggest you be brief.
The boundless wisdom of Sharlayan.
Don't be an asshole.
We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map.
And that's, like, extra put into focus by the fact that the Loperites learned everything from books given to them by Sharlayan, and they have no idea what the fuck people like.
The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Also, can the moon support the entire world's population?
Conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
And if they don't find it, hey, they'll just come up to the moon. Just live with you guys. Our bad.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Look at the scions. They're so
When
cute.
you're not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
There was a little, like, proud smirk. Like an, yeah,
Bold
I raised them
words
well.
call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Yeah, I think it's time to get cozy, don't you, chat? Time for a nap.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
I wonder how far I am into the expansion. Like, 30%, 40%, 60%? I just love the fact that they're like, all right, everyone, we have a big forum meeting. Get in here. All right, everyone, the world is gonna end. Don't worry, we have a plan. Get back to work. That was so many years before your character was born, so it might be you're the backup plan since Sharlayan's made up of morons. God, their spawnfather's an asshole. He's such a douche. I remember an Australian movie about this sort of situation. World was gonna end. People kept doing their routine because that's what they had. That's fair. I mean, it's not like you can do much else, because unless you're part of the Sharlayan efforts, there's not much you can do. I'm only 30 to 40% of the way in? I'm not even oh wow. Okay. Well, we got a lot to do, chat. I gotta stay focused on the plot. Prowl tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of the narrow escape from the Isle of Val, the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. No harm praying as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. I like how she has to be standing on a stool to see over the desk. Hi, Z. It's going well. How are you doing today? Now we know the moon is a giant spaceship. Oh, that isn't the usual hear, feel, think. Her voice sounded worse. Like, ah. Well. So we're getting a vision of the coming apocalypse. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? I get to choose! I get to choose! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Chat, we know who we're choosing. We know who we're choosing. This ain't even a fucking question, chat. The Estinian option is the reason the game was delayed. What do you mean, the Estinian option is the reason the game was delayed? I recommend going to the Unending Journey and watching all of these after. True, I can do that. But anyway, we're doing Grahatia. All right, I'll watch Estinian after. But we're doing Grahatia. We are doing Grahatia. Oh my god, chat, I am not ready. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. It's date night. Oh my god. Oh my, he's nervous. Look at him. He's like nervously rubbing his hands together.
Apologies, I didn't mean to...
Look at him.
If you could spare a moment before bed.
I can spare all the moments for you. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, he's totally in love. He's so nervous. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well... Oh, I'm like, I can't do auto. I'm gonna need to collect myself. Come on in. We can spend a quiet night together.
I am troubled of late.
Aww.
Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Of course.
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
That's
no
okay.
One is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Oh my god. Listen to how soft and beautifully he's speaking to me right now. After a quiet night and thought of this, right? Oh, it's okay. I can handle anything with you beside me.
It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. I'm so happy.
My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
I love him! I love him so much! Oh my god, listen. You can just come in here. Take my mind off my worries.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Chad, I am giddy.
Of course, it needn't be any troubles we share.
Oh, this is my sound alert! That... Yeah! Oh my god, yeah, no, we can share a bed, we can share our troubles, we can share some kisses, we can share even more. Like, oh my god, sir. We can share a lot.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
What?
The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Yeah.
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come.
He's so cute! I love him! He's so cute! He's just like, we're gonna do even more, and we're gonna do it together, and I love him!
But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
Please let me drag him back into my bedroom. And you know what? The game can be like, oh yeah, they talked the rest of the night. And I'll be like, yeah, we talked really hard. Okay, come on. Let me drag him back into the room. Let me drag him back into my room, please. Like, we don't need to rest. We can rest after we're done. Look at him! He's so cute!
Sleep well, my friend.
Ah! I would sleep even better with you beside me. Or behind me. Both? Look at the little wave! His wave's so cute! I love him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him so much. I am so happy. A short while earlier. Typical cat won't come inside. I mean... He will when I... Anyway, Alamigo.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Okay, I deserve that bonk. Twins downstairs wondering why Ram's room is shaking. Oh, you know it.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither.
All the towers are gone.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and
Holy shit, chat. I was not expecting that. I am so happy. I am so happy, chat. That is everything I wanted.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
Oh, thank you for the sip. Yeah, I'm pretty thirsty. Stretch and posture check. Gotta make sure. Limber up before exertion.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Ooh, there's gonna be some people who go and kill the Garleans, aren't there? Oh? Why is he getting possessed? Excuse me? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Oh, that's a bad sign. Love these two muses telling the audience what's happening. Thing in the Discord? Ooh. A kiss animation. Thank you.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
I love Erenville. Ernvile.
Well, what have we here?
Hello?
Hmm.
Looks really drunk.
Hey, are you all right?
Hey buddy, are you fine? Oh, he is getting possessed too?
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Ooh, that's a bad sign.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much?
Oh yeah, because he isn't at Charlian, so he didn't see the forum announcement. Sandals in winter must be a Canadian, true. Yeah, what are the final days? Oh, the fuck is happening to Thavner? Well, I think Thavner just got fucked up. Ooh, I like that outfit. Okay, I want to go to the room because I do want to see the other options for that cutscenes. There we go. Oh. Where is... Okay, is it like the last cutscene here, maybe? Would it be cutscene 3, maybe? Hi, Disporter. Doing good, how are you? Oh, nope. Okay, it's cutscene 2. Alright, I'm curious what Estinians was about. The fact that you said that's the reason the game got delayed. Alright, chat, let's see what's up with Estinian. I'm not planning on watching all of them. At least not on stream. As much as I like Y'shtola and Thancred, I think I'm okay. Game was delayed because of COVID. Alright, chat, let's see the infamous Estinian one, whatever this is. Alright. He's in casual clothes and he looks showered!
Good.
Sir? Sir, what do you mean you're alone good? A man comes to my door looking like that and says you're alone. Good. Like, hello? Hello?
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
Okay, that's actually kind of fair. I'm like, he's like, whew, okay, I don't have to do, I love that the twins are like, Estinian, we're gonna have a slumber party in your room. Also, like, his chest's kind of peeking out of that shirt, too. Like, listen.
To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
He looks really good in that. What the hell? Oh my god. Not in the greatest place. Aww. I hope that hanging out in stream can make your day a little better, Disporter. That Estinian's response is, get me out of here. He's like, Whew. They're not bothering you. Here I come. He looks really good in casual clothes. They suit him. Like, what? This whore has his tummy peeking out.
A bit exhausting at times, can't it?
Why is he talking like this? Excuse me? I'm sorry, is he trying to seduce me right now? He has like the deep V, he has the button up so you can see a bit of his tummy at the top of his pants. He still can be a bit exhausting at times. Like, I don't know, the way he's talking, like look at these bedroom eyes. What the fuck? What are these bedroom eyes? Sir? Like, I jokingly call Estinian my trash husband, and he hasn't been on my, like, harem list before, but, I think he might be trying to sneak his way on there.
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours.
Aww.
I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days.
Also, like, you know, my lizard brain right now is just saying, look at that size difference. Angel, perfect timing!
I love Estinian so much.
Isn't he great? I hope you're enjoying the gift sub from Xeno. Xeno, thank you again. It's my husband, it is. Listen, I had my moment with Graha, and now we're looking at, like, the unending journey to see the Estinian route, because everyone said it was really good. And, you know, I might be starting to see the husband appeal of Estinian. Like, I used to just call him Trash Husband, and he is, like, he's so dumb, and I love him, but he wasn't on the harem list. But, like, the V? The fucking bit of his tummy peeking out above his pants? Also, chat, sorry, I was so busy thirsting over Estinian chat. You had better go follow Angel Steps. Angel Steps is a phenomenal streamer. I love her. I love you so much. Chat, she is fucking amazing, and you all better be following her. I love you. And, I might be dragging your husband into this room. You know, look at that size difference. Like, and he has a deep V, and like he undid the bottom button of his top just so like he could have a little slutty tummy poking out. Like, I don't know, this man came here to seduce me, and I think it's working.
I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
I mean, Alfino can have, like, the weapon lance. I'll take the other one. I trade my real husband for him. No one tell die. Your secret is safe with me.
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies.
He's so cute!
I'll make them rue the day they met me.
Aww. He's not as cute as my boy Graha, but
Excuse me? I could do with a little air.
The seduction technique, the fucking, like, slutty pirate outfit is really doing it. Oh my god, he's coming into my room!
I was never here.
Oh, hi. Hey, honey. Hi. Oh, my bed's right there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm the. I don't know. Oh my god! Something about this man in those pants doing that step, and then until the morrow as he jumps out of my bedroom window. There he goes. You know, he can just jump right back in, too. I won't say no. I need some air, all to avoid Alfie now. Yeah, he couldn't jump out any window. He had to choose my window for a reason. Oh my god, that's great. I love him. We don't need to see any of the other ones, right? I think I'm happy with those two. Holy shit. You know, I was happy with Graha, but I love Estinian too. Reminder, 14's totally not a dating sim. I feel like they really need to do a dating sim aspect. Like, maybe they can do your little island retreat or something and just have scenarios with some of the scions so you can romance them. I'm just saying. Like, I could set up a little marriage cabin with Graha there. Yoshi P made commentary on dating routes recent- What? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I- I'm not sure if it'll be real, but he's very aware. Please, 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 please. They're thinking about it. Please, 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 please. Hi, Shalyn. My wife gets angry I keep introducing her as my ex-girlfriend. But that's the best way to introduce your wife. They're thinking about it beach episode. Oh my god. If this became a dating sim, I'm gonna have problems if dating Estinian becomes a real thing I can do, right? You know, I'm gonna go on a date with Graha while hugging the Graha pillow. I'm literally gonna go on a date holding his hands holding this pillow. And then sneak over to Estinian and be like, hey. You're, hi. No spoilers, no one react to what I'm saying. I don't want even the slightest hint, but based on Endwalker, like, I don't know. I feel like Xenos is probably gonna have to die at the end of Endwalker. I don't think he can be recurring past Endwalker. So I feel like I'm not going to be able to thirst after him or date him after Endwalker. So I feel like future beach episode dating sim probably won't include the man I'm lusting after or Emmett Selk. So you know what? I don't want to spoil anything, but I have zero clue where you are right now. I'm at Weir. I have to go outside and get the next main scenario request. I just came back to Charlian after going to the moon, and they just announced the end of days to their whole population. And then we got our little, date night. Oh, okay, okay. Moon's haunted. With Loperites. I know where you are? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Some people don't think Xenos should have continued existing after Stormblood. I kind of liked him, because you know what? He's a really fun threat. And, like, I was happy to see him, but I'm also a thirsty bitch who wants him to destroy me and rearrange my guts, and the things I would do to that man. So I know I like him for a different reason than most. But I like him being in there. What did I come back to? You missed my date with Graha and my date with Estinian. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is going so well. You know, Real life, I'm asexual. When I play video games, I am a whore. God gave me a debuff because he knew I would be the most powerful whore. Sky's aflame. We're gonna go back to the plot now. Oh, Ramaea is about to call for you. I'm afraid we have received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzadhan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Yeah, the video games do it. Relatable. Hi, Jane. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, right. We need to go in here. God gave me a debuff because he knew I'd be a whore. Right? Listen, if I wasn't asexual, you've seen me with video games. Similar to me, straight cis man, but might be bi woman. When I play games, marry Graha in a heartbeat. Exactly. Enough being horny, it's time for the apocalypse. Listen, listen. Apocalypses create adrenaline situations. Adrenaline situations. People fuck when they're in adrenaline situations. Going well, how are you? How's 14? It's going really well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ad time, Ram? We can't have ads. We have to do a cutscene. Damn it. Alright, I suppose we should wait until the ads are over. I should probably figure out my food for tonight. Should I order tacos? Decisions. Anyway, that's a problem for later me. Alright, chat, words on stream time. And can we get a shout out for Jane? Always remember, don't fuck during the apocalypse. It's a very dangerous thing to- What do you mean? If you're gonna die anyway. Graha, Bayonetta, Estinian, maybe Xeno, Xenomorph, Werewolves. I feel like I'm missing a lot. There's a lot you're missing. Listen. There's a lot of characters I'm a simp for. And that's okay. Anyway, we're gonna take you to the BRB screen for the ads. I'll be back. I think my family's trying to make katsu for the first time. I could order katsu. Oh, it could be katsu time. I'd be good and have soup, except the soup was really bad, and I don't have another easy meal. It was really gross. I don't want to eat it. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. I am back. Alright, chat. Back to plot. Ah, there you are. I like this outfit. I might keep it on for a bit. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Razathan. Vile beasts that have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? Would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razathan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Why did you send Lolo after me? 'Cause you tried to nibble the tail. That's what you get. Agreed, Krell. You must best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. I mean, we might need Kryle since she's the only one who can channel Heidelin, but okay. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, I must know about it at once. Estinian needs to be in casual clothes more often. Be safe out there, yes? Chat, I'll also say, I know it's a while until my birthday, January 7th, but did you know that there's this thing you can do where you can have voice actors say lines or messages to the people you like? And I'm just gonna say that the voice actor for Grahatia is definitely on there, and Estinian might be there too. Anyway, hey Fabian, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm just saying, you have like over 3 months to prepare if you wanna, you know? Happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday, Fabian. How are you doing today? Let us first make for Ilamad. We must prepare ourselves for what might lie ahead. I am so tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some rest in. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it's all too likely that Corvos across the strain finds itself in a similar predicament. I'm trying to figure out if the Graha sound alert is going to affect me more or less now that I'm, I think the Xenos VA is too. Oh, I know the Xenos VA is in that, because Serp sent me the one that they got from him. Yep. Yeah, true! Chat, you have options. You have options. Xenos or Graha. I don't know if Emmett Selk is, though. But I'm just saying, they're like $50. Yeah, Astarion's on there, too. I'm just saying, you know, like, in, January 7th. Wait, who? Astarion? I can't remember the guy's name who voices him. Who asked? What? Bitch! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Wow. Seems as Xenos Boba Tea rant is missing from YouTube. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go back to staring at my husband's. This calamity has indeed come to Thavnir. It's all too likely Corvos across the strait is similar. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such, maybe some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryle and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. Okay, how do they still have, like, imperial provinces after, like, all of Garlemald got fucking brainwashed? No idea who you were talking about. Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying that, I can't remember the website, but there's a website where you can get voice actors to like say lines for money. And so some people will get like lines for their streamers for their birthday, and I'm just like, haha. Ha 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 ha. Cameo, thank you. I knew it started with a C. I couldn't think anything past that. Alright, how's my himbo doing? If the might of Verta is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Razathan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Oh, I also need to move something real quick. Oh, you were in a dangerous place. Aha. Ram can't experience Xenos choking on a boba ball? What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck was that noise? Hello? Huh. Thavnir time. Yippee! Went to Cameo and can't find the dude? I know Grahatia's voice actor's on there, Xenos' voice actor's on there. I don't know about Emmett Selk, though.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, if you could get if Ben Starr is on there, I'm in trouble. Oh, shit. You know, time to stop thirsting and instead think about the apocalypse. Thavnir is about to get fucked up.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
I wonder if that's what the people who had the shadows on them were turning into. Death is upon us. Oh, they look ugly.
Sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake.
Hey, yo, what that tongue do? Well, shit. That's not ideal.
Burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Yeah, we really need to figure out what's causing this. We don't have much time left.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Look like monsters from Berserk.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
I love that his scales have like a beard placement. It's so neat.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Final days, good luck, right?
No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Yeah, it looks like the people turned into them.
The people of Razathan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Once again, not great.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our
I think we're gonna have to kill that one.
to quell the threat.
Fabric of the stars begun to fade. Land rend by truth and claw. Yeah, Vitra, how are you doing?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his
Oh yeah, that'd be really hard to kill all your people. What are you trying to get linked, Fabian?
His boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to
Oh, I think we're up to a
dangers even beyond
dungeon.
the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Yippee! I don't think that they'd
We're as prepared as we'll ever
ambush us. They need our help.
Let's go.
We got this. Oh, why are we standing still? Oh, is it because we saw this vision last night? I'm gonna laugh if out of the cutscene Thavnir is beautiful and colorful and... No, it isn't. Damn. Oh, I like the music though. Also, one sec. Oh. One sec, I'm trying to find something. Huh, is Jonathan Bailey not? Is he not on Cameo? I could have sworn I found him before. Damn, that is so sad. Well, I know Xenos' is. I'm gonna cry now. Good luck in the chaos and carnage. Music's fire. Yeah, the monster's gonna ambush you, not your allies. Okay, I was like, ambush? These people, we're trying to help these people. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I'd seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. This is so... might have left... maybe? Might... Yeah, also possibly does it in waves. Yeah, because I know he does other acting too, so... Thank you for trying to do shenanigans, though. I was curious what would end up. Just realized you were gonna link me live, yep. I'd ask that you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle. We find... Oh god, why are you talking so fast? Jesus! It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. I didn't even have time to read the last one. Vita and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Hi, Clara. Listen, even if it was gonna be something that I would, like, internally die at, it would be done by his voice actor, so I'd accept it. As ever, it would have been like 3 orders, nice one, funny one, and one for chat. Alright, so we're bringing Graha... I think we bring Graha, Y'shtola, and Estinian. Or, no, then we don't have a healer. Damn it, alright, Thancred, Graha, and Estinian. I love Y'shtola, but... Look at his little puffed up tail when he gets angry. Aww.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
I'm sorry, Y'shtola, I love you, but if it's her or Estinian, I have to take Estinian. Like, if it's her or Thancred, like, bye-bye Thancred, sorry. But, like, I want Estinian. Especially because Estinian came into my room last night dressed as a whore. And I gotta reward that behavior and that initiative. Rama walking to the end, let's go. Hi Surushi, how are you doing today? You doing well? Hope you're having a good night. Can we get a shout out for Surushi? Especially after that cutscene, right? Manifested the man into your room. Alright, that's our party. I'm ready. Dungeon time! I love Endwalker. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. And the fact that I'm not even like halfway through Endwalker, I'm like, Jesus. How much more can happen? Gonna make him say, Rama, you disappoint me. That's why I got a restraining order. I'd do anything for such a lovely lady as yourself. And ooh, may I nibble the tail? Oh my god. I love all of those. I think something that was really funny is people commissioned so many cameos of Thancred's voice actor for Girl DM that he ended up following her on Twitter. God save us. God ain't here to help you, but I am. Oh no! No, they turn. Oh! No! Chad, they got fucked up! Actually, getting the VA for Graha to ask for tail nibbles isn't a bad idea. I mean, there's other options too. There is always Xenos, maybe M itself. Truly a Final Days moment. Clive could also get tail nibbles. I did play... I'm kind of debating if I do Final Fantasy 16 on stream, because I did already play it alone, but it is being released on Steam. I learned where the screenshot button was on on my PlayStation controller, because I wanted a screenshot of that man's ass. Rama laughing heartily, meanwhile everyone's lives are being ruined as we speak. I mean... Rama just stimmed for those quotes. Shush! Listen, I have a thing for voices, and I really like Graha. Shush. I'm still giddy from it.
Heed me. These are children of Thavne. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Aww, that's actually really sad. It's really understandable. He's like, I can't hurt my people. I just can't do it. Poor guy. Can you imagine dedicating your life to the people and just having to kill them all because they all got transformed into monsters? That'd be so fucking sad.
Allow me.
Every time Graha talks, I'm happy. I shouldn't be smiling like an idiot every time he talks, because I'm like, man, these sure are like... These people have been, like, their lives are ruined. They've been transformed into monsters. And I'm just like, Graha. Waiting for the shirtless Graha Destinian scene. Hey. Rama, I'm here to save you all. Has the same energy as we did it. We saved Bikini Bottom. And the little puppy whimper they given. I'm sorry.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I wonder why Thavnir was the first one affected too. 'Cause like the entire world's gonna be feeling the effect of the final days. So I wonder why it struck Thavnir first. Hey yo, we got a tentacle monster? And the tentacle monster actually has a pretty nice ass. I'm sorry I'm like this, but furthest point from the moon, maybe? Maybe. I suppose I should get to killing, though. Hey, Gooey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. True, they got the dogs out, too? Chat, if you want to lick some feet, they got, like, the full dogs out here. You can leave mine alone. Was here an hour earlier, but I dozed off. Fair. I hope you slept well. Also, how's the game? Oh, fuck you. I did not say you were allowed to slash at me with those tentacles. We know why you're we know why you're behind that monster. Game's volume's fine. Okay, good. Oh, it's ugly. I don't like it. Look at all the mouths on the side. That's so creepy. Also, yeah, this survey is only going to be up for another couple days, and then we'll put it away. And it is also the final week to vote for anything in a poll on Discord. Can hear the forest burning perfectly. I heard my backup option for the emote one. Yeah, I liked both of your options for the emote, but the first one I think would be really hard for an artist to get it to come across like it's the meme. So I was debating it, and then I got sent the backup option and was like, yes, this is perfect. I'm glad you sent a backup. I really like it. Cypher! You stole my frame so hard I sneezed! Fuck you! Damn it! Yeah, I think the second one would be more readable as an emote. Bless you, thank you. As long as you're fine with that. Like, I know you sent a backup option, so you're probably okay with that, but I do want to make sure that you're actually okay with that. Because you technically won the right to choose. I just think it would read better. A lot of manhwa have great options, right? It's too late for us all. Aww. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of really good memeable faces. I've actually read the manhwa you sent that from. I'm okay for it, yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, okay. Mouth off. Ew! Stinky! Oh god, you oh god. What is with these why are they photorealistic? Why are there what? Why are they photos of real mouths? What the fuck? Sip and stretch and posture check, thank you. Oh fuck. Woo! Okay, so we need to see which mouth ain't opening. This one. So I guess there's two. Oh. Ah! See, I love horror and I'm a horror streamer, so I'm in here. Teeth. Yeah, but where the villainess is great. And the faces she makes are great. Lost hope. Oh no! That was scary. Freeze framing a sneeze. Also, Cypher, I do hope you're doing well. Even if I yelled at you. I think this one? Yeah. Back from garage cleaning. How are the moon shenanigans? We are back on the main world, only everything's gone to shit. 90% of man was here legitimately making those faces for the stupidity of the OG male leads, right? Alright. Slowly getting more and more dead. Oh, not again! I guess there's no way to avoid it, because everyone got hit with it. No! Ah! Oh, I almost died. I don't know how to avoid that, chat.
Allow me.
Stop mouthing off! Okay, so it's one of these two. I don't know which. Oh, what is left? So he's attacking the left side. Though every time it's been left. I don't think he's ever said what is right. Oh, never mind. There's what is right. Yippee! Here for a little bit. How's the Chaotic Dragon doing? Doing really good. And now I can actually do the stretch properly. How are you guys doing tonight?
What is this vile presence I sense? The Horde.
No! Not the elephant people. Leave it for the chaotic dealer. Grim. You're such a good boy. Always helping me take care of myself. Such a good boy. Alright, get in there, Thancred. Thancred? Excuse me. Oh, I didn't notice the horse in the center. That was different. Okay. Every time Graha talks, I get happy. Only for the best water dragon. Thank you. Alright, we fuck up the horse next. Woo! Oh no! Not the elephant people. It's our friend! Oh. Chat, I swear to God, if that is our friend and she transforms into a creature and we have to kill her, I will quit. I will quit this fucking game. They do not get to do this to me again. Absolutely the fuck not. This had better not be our friend. And she had better not be about to turn into a monster. If the other three turn into monsters and we have to save it, so be it. But no. We have to get away from here. What's wrong? Mother. Oh, I don't think this is our friend. Oh no. It's hopeless. Hopeless. No! No! Don't you dare kill your kids. No. Oh. She's wearing purple. Oh, that's good. Instead, it's just a mom and her kids all dying together. Great. Well, this is getting depressing. At least it's not our friend. Yeah, oh, that's fucked up. The mother is Terminus Horror, and the kids are all Terminus Weepers. Probably crying because of their mom. Oh my god. This truly is oh, that's fucked up. Alright, time to kill her kids. Oh, did Mama not like that I'm gonna kill one of her kids? Don't worry, you die next. This is fucked up. Maybe I should have killed her first anyway. I wonder if the charms we gave them helps at all. Weeping because their mom's a horror, right? So when she got changed, she was like, there's no help. Or there's like, nothing we're doing, we're doomed. And when they died, they were crying, and that actually chose the type of creature they were. So it's like the emotion they were experiencing when they were turned is what decides the monster they are. 1 second. I need to kill this before I can move out of the way. Sorry, chat. I got a chicken burger. I just need to put my hot sauce on while we watch the dying flames. No urgency, don't worry. Definitely not an intense moment. Zeno, why are you still working? Your workday should be over. Yes, please get food. Ooh. There's like a Nashville hot sauce for it. I may have put on too much of it and I might perish. Oh, we get new monsters. Shadower and a Howler. I wonder if they were like screaming out when all this happened or something, how they got Howler. I don't like the look of the Shadower. He's gonna die first. Man, this game is fucked up in the best way. Katsu's done pretty good. Hell yeah. Maybe I should attack the same thing as Justinian. That'd probably make it die faster. I'm sorry, what is Spite nibbling in that emote? Is she nibbling a foot? Oh. Oh, she's biting a hand. Oh, okay. I'm disgusted with the events, but let's eat while the world burns. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not the right breading, but still pretty good. Fair. Alright. After each bite it, I'm just gonna take each battle 1 sec. Ow. Just gotta take a couple bites. Alright, I think Estinian's fighting this first, so we'll fight it too. Graha being a glare mage over here, as he should be. Did Mithril do the cursed Mac? He did! Sunday night.
You underestimate me!
There are pictures in IRL. I don't know if anyone clipped it. Mithril actually liked it and was like, you know what? This is pretty good. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't remember, so it didn't happen. Sorry. Excuse me. That sounds like an issue, not an ish-me.
This will hurt.
That irony is I'm eating chicken breast that was meant to be breaded and fried into a homemade sandwich. Forgot about that and decided to let the family marinate and oven roast it. Huh. Fair. Chad, I need to know if I'm dirty-minded, or does that look like... Oh, the back of the boss looks to have like a little elephant snoot. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a vagina. Like the little head at the top is like the clit. I'm sorry, it looks like a vagina. Melina, hello, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you came in at a moment. Can we get a shout out for Melina? How are you doing today? I am gonna take a bite of my burger and try not to think about what I just said. How are you doing? Alright. Boss time. Chat, please go check out Melina. Great streamer. Oh. Okay, that actually looks really neat. Fucked up because I like those people, but neat. Buys a book about cocktails, my brother. How's it going with your new hobby? Hobby, cocktail mixing, no alcohol. Have you ever played Final Fantasy? I'm just adapting to motherhood, baby. How have you been? I've been good. I hope that's been going well. Oh. I figured I was supposed to try to dodge the little water bubbles. Why is it that every time a raided shoutout targets arrives, you're saying cursed stuff? I don't know. Sometimes it's chat's fault. We got raiders earlier, and Agent was like, I'm gonna welcome them with the new cursed alert.
Allow me.
I should get rid of that so it can never be used against me again. Alright, okay. I think we're going in the bubbles? Haha! Yes. Which cursed one you know? Sell me on Final Fantasy, no one's been able to yet? You can have a harem of hot men. Do you want a cat boy? Do you want a dragoon? Do you want a hot elf? No, I don't. There's like 5 cursed ones. The newest one. The master one. That is all you're getting out of me. Yeah, it's really fun, but I'd play it for the characters. What the fuck does Poison Heart do? Oh. There we go. Gonna have a harem of twinks and himbos. And you can do that in this game. Yoshi P apparently might add real romance someday. And all their events are, they do have a bunch of tongue-in-cheek events where you can kind of pretty much pretend to romance them, and they're like, we know what you are. And I'm like, yeah, I know what I am. No, there we go.
If you say so, Master. I mean,
Daddy.
Was that really necessary, Fabian? Was it? Was it? Yes, that one. Oh god. The master wins this round. Oh god. Alright, should almost be done. I'm taking so much more damage than anyone else. Maybe I should upgrade my equipment. It might not be up to snuff. Whew. Goodbye, weird thing. The other one before the last Endwalker stream was also phenomenal timing. Oh god, we do have great timing with that sound alert. I think you mean the worst timing with that sound alert. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple more bites of my burger. There may be people dying, but a girl's gotta eat. A sound alert is an auditory representation of your essence. Why would you remove it? I do not call people master or daddy. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Holy fuck. It really does look like the end of days. Take character reminded us a bit of you and your love for the Hell of a Boss series. Have a folder with evidence, the address of the warehouse we compiled all the incidents. What do you, why would you need a warehouse? Look away. No. Oh, so there's robbers in the Twitcher. So the robbers were, maybe they were criminals? I don't know. Because all their names seem to have meaning. Too many clips to hold on to a 5 GB drive? Rude. Also, you know what? I think they've got, oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna eat, okay, yeah, they've got this. I'm gonna eat my burger while they finish off the enemies.
This will hurt.
I mean, he can hurt me.
You underestimate me.
Forgiven blank, some sort of sin. Please don't put. Okay, I don't have to jump. That's good because I'm only eating with one hand. Why are the protags immune to the monsterization? We don't know why it's happening yet. The Warrior of Light has always been immune to, So the Warrior of Light has never been able to be tempered by enemies because of Heidelin's blessing. You have a thing called the Echo that Heidelin gives you, and so you're essentially immune to shit like this. Estinian merged with a super powerful dragon, and so he also probably, honestly, Nidhogg probably stops him from being able to be affected as much. So all of the Scions have some level of blessing or fuckery that allows them to enter places like this and actually do shit like this. It's one of the reasons that Lise is no longer doing anything with them, because she was always just a normie. Oh. They're making it really hard to eat my burger. Blessing of Light and the Echo are separate things. Oh, okay. Blessing of Light. Yeah. Sorry, Lise, you basic. Lisa's a basic bitch and I hate her. I'm so happy she's gone. She should never grace my vision again. I hate her. The Echo is something that most of those that are born with, others it awakens with very specific outside triggers. Oh? Well, we got a bridge now. Blasphemy, Sparbanu. Ooh. Time to fuck it up. We all know the jingle. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Heidelin. Alright, dinner successfully finished. Ba, ba, da, ba. All right. Boss fight time. Oh god. Oh, I'm a circle. Ah! Oh god. Does the circle mean I go to this circle or I don't want to be in this circle? Okay, so I'm a triangle, so we're gonna try staying in the triangle. No, I guess you go to the opposite. Red does mean bad, but when it's has the little Dorito above your head, it means that it's like you can't dodge it, essentially. So one of the main points of those is to get away from other people so you don't stack all the damage on top of each other. Also, hi Tankard. I think I said hi, but I don't fully remember. Spirits from 7 Remake. They're a little different. These are abomination monsters. I still need to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I wanted to play Remake or replay Remake first. And I was debating doing it on stream, and now I'm like, I have too many games I want to play on stream, so I might never play it on stream. I'd tease you for dying so miserably, but that one was genuinely a confusing read. Yeah. So I think it does mean that if you have a circle on you, you have to go to the triangle, and if you have a triangle on you, you have to go to the circle. Did you play Crisis Core? Probably like 1,000 years ago. I love Zack, but damn, that was a... The plot of that game was terrible. Though I do admire the fact that they're just like, I really love Gact, and I'm gonna put him in this game regardless, and we're just gonna have him play Gact. I love Crisis Core. Okay. So triangle. Does this work? Yeah, okay, yeah, you have to go to the opposite. Alright, triangle, so I stay on the circle. So yeah, for these ones, you just don't sit on top of each other. Yeah, like, Crisis Core was a fun game. I just have mixed feelings as to what it did to a lot of the rest of the Final Fantasy, like, lore. Also, Genesis and Angeal are very poorly written. Oh, fuck. Okay, we want to be here.
You're mine.
Want to make sure it doesn't push you into the no-no zone. Circle with triangle of a rock. Thank you, Gooid. Oh god, what's happening? What's it doing? Where's everyone going? Okay. Heal me, my love. Okay, that's... Oh. AoE dodge time. Okay. Woo. Little spicy, but we made it. Alright, halfway done. I'm worried that as soon as I get Limit Break, Estinian's gonna take it instead of waiting when he should. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, we're good. Oh, are we good? I nearly died. That was quite the laugh. What did I do? Was it a nervous laughter of fear? Listen, when things happen, I panic. There's a lot going on. Though we do have him down low enough that I should be good.
Time to end this.
I told you the fucking instant that he got that limit break, he is gonna use it. No! I did the best I could. One sec, actually. Oh, that's only +2. We'll leave it. Actually, alright. Alright, we can at least do more damage now. When you almost telegraphed, you got meteored. Shit. I blame Estinian. I think it was great to help flesh out what we saw in the flashbacks. Genesis and Angel could have been written better. Being extra character. So the thing is, when I went to replay Crisis Core, I was like, and also looking at all the fan fiction, everyone's talking about how Genesis talks in nothing but loveless quotes, and Angel is just like honor, 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 and I was like, oh, it's just the fandom thing of taking one small character thing and blowing it up until it's the only thing you know about the characters. And then I played the game and I was like, no, that's actually their entire character. And Jill is just like honor, 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 honor. It's... Release, I think she left the Scions because she could keep the loss of Papalimo, broke something and she needed to get out. Also, I hope I can get Crisis Core on the PS5 one day and platinum it like I got everything on the PSP. Sounds like Zuko with his honor. Angel is worse. He's worse. He talks about honor worse, if you can believe it. Alright, chat, third time's the charm. I want to see some cheers. Let's go! What Nintendo does to Camilla and Tharjan spin-offs. I love Tharjan. Yeah, I think I might actually be under-geared for this. Because I haven't fixed my gear once since I started Endwalker. I'm using the same gear when I started Endwalker. I think it might be time to upgrade.
Allow me.
That's probably one of the reasons I'm taking so much damage. Floor tank. Oh god, I guess I did floor tank twice. Cause yeah, look, that takes out almost half my HP.
This will hurt.
Uh, 75 dungeon gear should be better than level 530. Yeah, I think after this dungeon, because I am going to kick his ass, I decree it. I'm going to go and fix my gear up. Alright, let's see where you're taking me. That's the one bad thing about Trust, is if I die, it ends. Versus, like, if you're playing with other people, then they can just keep going without you. And you can get rezzed.
Allow me.
I'm gonna need to see what that panicked laughter sounds like later. Yeah. Okay. See, I can't take any damage aside from the Cosmic Kiss, or it'll kill me. Understood. Like when Angel calls Zack a puppy, right? Thank you for the sip, Malern. I will take it once this fight is done. I cannot take it right now.
This will hurt.
Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Merm. How are you today? Perfect.
You underestimate me!
Oh my god. How's your day going? Yeah, I cannot pause this and I'm not dying again. I'm doing good. Oh, I don't know what Flames of Decay does, but I'm afraid. Okay. Hi, Poke. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Okay.
You underestimate me!
Oh, he's so fucking close. He's so fucking close. Come on, come on. Yeah! Gram la- I'm gonna take my stretch and my posture and my sip now. Thank you. Told you guys, third time is the charm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go shopping and increase my gear before I do another dungeon, because my gear right now is 520 and 510. And yeah, I gotta get better shit. Clearly that was the first try. You know what? You're right. That was the first try. I'm simply the best. Ruined. I'm ruined. Hey, wife. Technically all pulls are first try due to the echo? Right. How is this spreading? We don't know yet.
As I feared.
I need to know how. What did you fear?
What is it?
Because, yeah, the people are turning into
The
these.
beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But
so its Aether is
you
still
didn't,
there.
did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this,
none of them
I
have
now see it
Aether.
all too well.
So is it like the cosmic Aether that she can't sense?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Oh shit.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
The Apocalypse the Asian's face back then? Mm-hmm.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Yeah, so it isn't even like a corruption they can try to figure out how to undo. Because they figured out how to undo tempering, which is like change it.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
There's nothing left there. Well, fuck.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Well, that's fucked up.
beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Poor guy. Thank you, Gary.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Shit.
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
Yep. Yeah, the time for secrets is past when this is happening.
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
I mean, I'd feel better being led by a dragon.
It will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
Oh, and this is the scene from the opening where Estinian was riding him. And it had all the monsters. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna be able to do to help.
Take me with you.
Yeah!
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land.
They fight together! I knew this was from the opening. Let's go.
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Nah, you're taking Estinian.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted.
He has to stay in contact with us now, motherfuckers.
And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
And now Vritra can't say shit because it's their link line.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
You've been outwitted.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Have you seen this man jump? He can probably jump up to those monsters. He's fine.
Now, shall we?
Oh, that's gonna be a good fight. There they go!
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Working with another Nidhogg class dragon.
Once more, I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Man, every single cutscene I had in Thavnir, it was raining like a monsoon. And now it's like horrible and cloudy and overshadowed. I have never gotten to see this place in the day looking pretty and all the colors as they should be. Never. You'd have to think if the mere existence of the Hero of Light causes all these chaotic things to go into motion, they'd still be happening without one. Well, this specifically we kicked off by killing Zodiark. But a lot of other things wouldn't. All life must end, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could be simply cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. Did we actually end the world? Yep. Zodiark was brought in to stop, like, Aether from stagnating, and we were like, tee-hee, and killed him, so now it's all stagnating again. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to note those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for what is yet to come. Johan, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. More like how the mere existence of Batman causes his rogue gallery to appear. Oh no, all these issues happened well before the Warrior of Light. We broke the fix we didn't know was a fix. Well, we knew it was a fix to a degree, but... yeah, yeah. Also, but at the same time, like, we didn't have much choice not to kill Zodiark because Van Daniel was like, yippee! We're gonna end the world as Zodiark! Oh, honey yellow dye, millicorn yellow dye, or raisin brown. Raisin brown sucks. Let's get honey yellow. BRB? Alright. Enjoy. I mean, our existence might be the reason that Xenos decided to come back. You may now enter Vanaspati with a party of NPC avatars. Don't forget to upgrade your equipment. I'll do it before the next dungeon, don't you worry. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops. In that case, we're doing an investigation. We need to figure out what triggered them. My enemy, my friend. Yeah, we're responsible for Xenos. We're his best friend, and he really wants us to kill him again. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so that we can cover more ground. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Chat! Chat, they're pairing me with him! Oh, I You know, just gotta do a backflip in excitement, don't you worry. Hi, Hunter. A little too excited there, right? Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuadine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our questions. Running away, he'll take that well. I came back! You can leave him behind? No! Okay, I know most of these have like... Okay, so we go over this way. I love him! I'm happy. Second date with Graha. Yippee! Oh yeah, there's probably a market board in here. Let's buy some new equipment. Can we attune to this yet? Still disabled. Surely they have a market board, right? Oh, their market board's so... We have to walk the entire way over there. Or no, that's the hunt board. Where's the marketplace board? Is there not a marketplace board in here? Wow. There is none? That sucks. They don't like market boards being in both main cities for expats, force people to travel. Boo. I do love the colors of these, though. Hi, Serentus. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Remember those red eyes? You were the scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back. What brings you here? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful the very ground shook. I rushed outside and couldn't believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Doing okay? Must admit I was not expecting the Glizzy fan art when I followed you on Twitter a while back. Teehee. Trident looks really big for your back on that angle. True. Alright. Blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. Alright, to the bazaar! Oh, you know what? I should have a Catboy with my... Okay, I don't have a mount of Graha. I can't ride him. It's not on Twitch. But we do have a... We can have a Graha with our Graha. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was about to say I'm a tax-paying Catman. Alright. Oh, we can have a conversation with him over here. Do you think that weirds him out? No, he loves me. So this is Thavnarian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Sharlayan, and like as not, I'll never reside there again. That said, in recent days I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It's thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I'd like to see Corvos again, if only once. We'll take you there, baby, don't worry. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have not come in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Alright. See, Graha loves me too much to be weirded out by me. Your offer is most appreciated, but we are not lost. We are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Hi, Papa Gearhead. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Sister of Mercy, what's happening in the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. It's not too painful to remember. Could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a mere marid, throwing people around like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That's enough, my good ma'am. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you're able. Yeah, I do really wonder what connected the people who actually turned. I expect this is the most we can expect people here to tell us. Think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. I wish someone had seen the actual transformation itself. Oh. Never mind, JK. We're going this way. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side and headed over to the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mahanes can surely tell us more. I do really like this city. It's so bright. I wish I could attune to it. Oh, wait, Oh. Maybe I should have attuned to all of them. Did you see what I needed to see? Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Started over there by the window, a few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, and then the black mist comes again. Until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. So it seems like it takes people who have negative emotions. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who the merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Some Malil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Okay, I guess we can't talk to her until we talk to the other person. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant's been calling it, anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counters as Myriad poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the great beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Myriad, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky started to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Okay, so the beasts come before the sky turns. And yeah, it does sound like people who are experiencing negative emotions are the ones who change. For whatever reason, like the ether goes stagnant. It also talks about how, earlier there were talks about how like cosmic aether runs on emotions, or like it was like the soul, emotions, that sort of thing. And Heidelin gave us a flower that changes color in response to emotions, like a fucking mood ring. So I feel like all of this all comes from emotions somehow. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Myriad's Mahane. What can we get for you? We have not come for libations, but rather information. You're Malil, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell me about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian. Wait, didn't we meet Kalzal? It's through him we met Matsi. No! He was the first one to turn! Oh no! That name rings familiar. Didn't you see him on the first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation. Oh, and Ylmer. Yes, that's the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. But everything was going wrong. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times of late. The ghastly towers popping up everywhere can't have been good for business. Even now with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Poor guy. Indeed, it was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grim and grave. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I'd just ask you one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Ooh. I liked him. Can we get some 07s in chat for Kalzal, the first death? Just realized how annoying it must be to have horns like that on your head. I mean, thinking about putting on a shirt or sleeping. Listen, I'm saying that this shirt clasps in the back, so I don't have to I don't have to worry about these horns. But yeah, you have to, yeah. Yeah, they're, yeah. Oh, the one with the white horns. Oh yeah, she's even worse off than me, damn. Well, at least she can sleep on the, yeah, she can only sleep on her back, I guess, unless she has a special pillow. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, that name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it's a start. Missed part of that, is she pregnant? No? We were just saying that would be really hard for her to sleep with her horns. Let us see where this lead takes us. Man, there's a really good fan artist who does fan art of People's Warrior of Lights with characters, and I'm like, what if I calmed art with Graha Tia, and then I'm like, I really don't need to spend the money. But I could. Let's see, after leaving the Mahane, we are to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, baby. Whatever you say. Ah! I love this cozy little walking date that I'm having with Graha in the midst of the apocalypse. It's like everything's burning, people are dying, but as long as I can hold my catboy's hand, things are good.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy?
I feel like if I tried to call Graha Daddy, he would be like... have you taken ill? Do you have a fever? Are you alright? I mean, like, maybe Xenos, Emmett Selk or Estinian. I could try calling him Master, though. I think that would make him blush. Like, just being like, if you say so, Master. Like, oh my god, he'd get the cutest little blush. He'd the cutest little blush. Or he just, nope. What do you mean? He loves me. From here, we ascend the stairs. Okay. See? We're perfect together. Though I feel like in this outfit, I'd be more likely to be called Master. So we use path leading southeast. Okay. Or mistress, I guess, in this case. Alright, keep going in the same one. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we explore Vazathan at our leisure once the crisis has passed. Look! Oh, Emmett would definitely be way more into being called Master. Like, Graha would call me Mistress or Master. Emmett, I think if I tried to be like, call me Mistress, he would laugh in my face. But he wouldn't mind being called Master. He's probably had many people grovel at his feet before. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Are you calling Graha Master? I think he's more likely to call me Master, I'll be honest. Especially in this outfit. But yeah, I wonder if, yeah, those creatures manifest because of despair and, like, hopelessness and such. And then it becomes almost a domino effect as more and more of them feel that despair. You know what, fair? Exactly. I think I got rid of the M itself. Sound alert. Hello? Could you come back another time? I woke up, I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ramaea Fibers, while he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Oh, that probably went badly. Janaba might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he's the one who brokered the arrangement. Janaba at the Ramaea Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with the other locals. Guess you would remember the conversation, because, well, you know, yep. Memory like an elephant. Poke, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Eros! Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you? Thank you for shouting out Eros. Chat, please go check out Eros. Another wonderful streamer. A wonderfully cute himbo. Who I adore, and you should all absolutely follow. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. Wanted to come say hello and see where you're at. Yeah, we are in Thavnir and we just had like the Armageddon skies raining down. And I have a theory about the fact that all the people who turned into monsters were experiencing like despair. And that has something to do with like the stagnant cosmic ether. Because Heidelin gave us that flower that attunes to like moods. And like friendship, hope, joy, whereas all the people who turn seem to be experiencing like incredibly strong negative emotions when they turn. And I also think that created a domino effect where when people see the monsters and start feeling despair and upset, they transform too. Which in the one dungeon, like the mother was like, it's hopeless, it's over, and that's when she transformed, and when she transformed, her kids transformed. So I think it is, like, essentially a misery conga line. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel's become. He's cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for ways to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzell sitting on the bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Depresso espresso? Yep. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He has the same old Calzal. Cordial and honest like always. The questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? He was the terrible incident at the bazaar. I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Ooh, so yeah. He ended up getting transformed because... Oh, chat, you know, oh my god, chat, there's multiple conversation points with Graha. I mean, I know a man just died, but I get to have more conversations with my boyfriend. Look at him! We're going, look, I have my wind-up Graha, I got my boy Graha, I got my pillow Graha. Isn't this great? Life's good. Look at this. Look at this. All my Grahas and me. World in despair and turning into monsters, the apocalypse coming. Oh, more time with Graha. Listen, I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry. Conversation point. Alright, baby, what do we want to talk about now? If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dhamma. It's quite the sight, red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Despair! I wonder which of these two is the superfan, Graha or Rama? See, that's what makes us the perfect couple. We're both simping over each other. The perfect couples should both be simps. If you're not simping for your significant other, you're doing something wrong. Oh, the Graha! Exactly! They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers where we should find... Oh my god. Isn't he technically simping over your game character, though? Yeah, and she's gonna simp back. Vicariously. For me. We should find Dijanaba. Damn, I was hoping for a bigger conversation, but okay. Can we not just... Okay, we can. Hey, he follows me! Hey, Keyshawn, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. And hurry, I have no time to waste. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. Grahan, all serious, thinking what's going on. Ram just lost in his eyes. Exactly. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we'd like to... Sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Space Marining all week? Ooh, how are you liking that game? I've been hearing good things about it. Very well. This man is dressed like a whore. I approve. He can stop by helping us move our equipment, ask the others what to put where. I hate to think what'll happen in a future expansion story. He sacrifices himself. I don't think they'll let him do it again. They already had that plotline and we saved him. And you can carry all our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Looks like Link when he dresses up as, oh, the Gerudo in Breath of the Wild. I can see that. Higher difficulties are ball crushing. Damn. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it, though. Hello. Damn, this is a big building. Or this'll... This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindorova. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouses near the hatchery. That crate of clothing is for Manuha, and the massive crate goes to Zemera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You will have limited time. What do you mean limited time? Oh god, where was I putting this one? Okay, this one's going to Nifs. Oh, you. Brett, is it? You've come to the right place? Thank you for your aid. Okay. We got our ordinary crate. Wow, that big crate is pretty fucking big. Oh, that's... Really? You can't pick this up yourself? Really? Really? Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fucking fine. It's not like I'm wasting my time here or anything. You can see the crate, you lazy motherfucker. You can literally see it. Ooh. Oh my god, really? Say, you're the brownie one, aren't you? Good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. That crate of fabric is exactly what I was hoping to receive. Let me put that away. At least I look really hot carrying it. Said it's employees only. You carried all the crates to the storehouses, and so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. Once again, the warrior of light is used for mundane tasks. Mm-hmm. I mean, I assume those guys are employees, too, because they're watching the storehouses. Ram lifts boxes overhead, the reason Graha would call her mistress. And I and my associates will see to the rest. Please return to Janaba and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourselves give me hope we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Listen, the Warrior of Light could carry Graha around her, above her head with one hand and toss him around on the bed. I'm gonna manhandle the shit out of that man. Oh, where... Whoops. Toss him around, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get him pregnant. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I'll take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. I wonder if Kalzal targeted this place. We looked to the burning skies in confusion. Then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and then the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... It is the panic. He too transformed. I was right! I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishments. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver large shipments of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. Oh... I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and would have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were as plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. So yeah, it's the giving up hope. Because, like, the lady in the dungeon literally said it's hopeless. Dejection and despair. I guess that's also why none of the scions are turning into monsters. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yeah? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here, the poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could it be that such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? I think so. Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. You know, I don't know how I feel about the fact that he's literally saying these things right in front of this guy. The guy's like, yeah, I felt really bad withdrawing our offer, but I kind of had to for business. I felt really bad. He tried to take it well. And then we're just like, oh, yeah, this entire mess in the city is because you withdrew that offer. You made him feel so fucked up that he turned into a monster, and the apocalypse outside is kind of because of you. Gotta head off to bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Good night, agent. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Grahatia is beyond the depths of despair. He's eager to share all he's learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megarudo, weren't we not? That should be just outside. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you two take care as well. That's all my fault? Oh, begins turning into a blasphemy? No! Not like this. Yeah, I think we can get out up here. Aha. Oh, I don't think I've attuned to this Aetherite either. Oh, I did already attune to that one. Never mind. JK. Oh, the sky looks so cool, though.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
We investigated the best. I think our team
Then
won.
we should take a moment to compare notes.
Because of the power
Shall
of
we
love.
begin with the two?
Sure.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
And then he got a final blow that took him out.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
Yeah, that's actually really fair. How do you stop depression from spreading? Good question.
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
Oh, true, because yeah, no one in the ancients transformed themselves.
But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
Because yeah, we don't have creation magics.
There was another detail that troubled me.
Yeah, Speedy?
We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Don't give in to despair.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Could spread faster than any wildfire, especially with word of mouth. Uh-huh. Oh, sir, you'd better say something really good and that does not lead to depression.
I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaga's stand? My
Oh,
grandson was
shit.
bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no. I want to pause for the ad, but...
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Oh, Matsya! I remember him.
I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw
are all our
dreadful
friends there
beasts
dead?
all about.
No! Oh, no, 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 no. They're gonna start panicking. They're gonna start panicking.
Save my grandson, I beg of you.
Oh, no, 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 no. You cannot start
We will
panicking.
spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm?
Oh, shit.
You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Oh, shit. Stop it. Oh, no.
Get away from her, now!
Well, fuck. Yeah, it's a chain reaction. Shit.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Shit.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh, that is a big beastie. Oh. Not only did he just turn into a monster, he got fucking insta-killed by the other one. Oh, we had better get the... No, 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 no.
Our people, you must save them.
No! Cut its arm off or something! No!
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Oh, please let him calm him down.
Yes. You will survive. You must.
Okay, so as long as it's before you turn into a monster, you can be saved. Oh, yeah, he just had to watch his son. Oh, and then another fucking leader. Fuck. This is a brutal way for it to spread.
Be strong, my friends.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
Bringing up that charisma from when he is the leader of the Crystarium.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
He does know how to take charge of a
Above all,
situation.
stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
The fuck? This is so wrong. Damn. Well, that was fucking depressing. There goes the satrap, there goes that guy's kid. I'm glad Graha was able to get all their shit together. Welcome to Endwalker. Must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I'd ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, just down this hill. It spread so fast, it was only 2 minutes and like 20 people turned. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Ram, I asked you to take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. We got this! I like the Exarch more than the dorky simp mode. I like both. I like when he's dorky wringing his hands because he's nervous to talk to me and tell me he cares about me. But I also love the fact that he is an incredibly capable leader, capable researcher. Like, he's a smart fucking person. Like, he's nerdy, he's smart, he can lead. He's just a phenomenal all-rounder. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, sorry about the ad break, but we had hit the point where it was not even, you couldn't even pause that section. The kid turning and getting squished was shocking to everyone, right? Like, the fact that the kid got turned, I was already like, oh no, this is so fucking sad. And then the fact that it just instantly got squished? Like, just not only was your kid turned, and then while it's walking towards you saying father, it just gets fucking... Oof. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I wasn't surprised the kid got turned, but I was surprised that the kid got, like, killed right after being turned. Eh. Like, those things don't even care about not killing each other. Surely this couldn't get any darker, right? Oh no. Hey, Dr. Plague, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's fucking depressing. God, when this was fresh, there were trains of people helping each other to Palaka's stand. I can imagine. I'm here again. Yippee! Oh. God, I am loving Endwalker. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Please say you're actually just collapsed. Oh, the cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests this villager was gored by a terrible beast. Okay, this one says exhausted. He's probably alive, right? Right? You can be exhausted and alive. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing goes more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Okay. You call out, but the man doesn't respond. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll leave you alone. Well, fuck. Okay, this guy's just scared. He'll be okay, right? Have you come to help us? Too late, too late. My family, my friends. Well, this... Oof. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Damn, Endwalker is in just like we want to be a dark expansion. Oh, Ram, this is okay. Lightning time. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsia has told me everything. I have no words to express the gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we had always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsia, do you perchance remember Karasaf and Maven, the young couple who always brought you fresh catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, despite our desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasaf and Maven bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortune around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of the beasts in close pursuit. They have their child, still but a tiny babe, to elude those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. Surely the game's not gonna kill another child in like 10 minutes, right? Right? They're not gonna do 2 dead kids in like 10 minutes. I want to help them, but I'm a fisherman. I cannot face the beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Hagama Temple lies to the west. We must hurry. Surely only one dead child per, like, short quest line. Right? Right? Alright. Ooh. And we can get an aether current on the way. Sorry, Matsuya, one sec. I just got, Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the middle of the marbles. Okay, let's not activate either of them. You don't see me. Okay, we're good. No status ailments today. The temple's just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Tagama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back! That was Karasaf. Oh no, this isn't good. I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh god, I hope that wasn't one of them transforming. Fuck off, monkey. I don't have time for you. Nuh-eh. Don't you make me come back there. Okay. Where? Sorry, is there a... Oh. Hmm? Oh, this way. Ah. No, my god. Okay, fine. I guess we're killing the monkey first. I really need to get better equipment. I just don't feel like teleporting to somewhere with a market board. Alright. Oh, we got one of the, like, vagina monsters and a weird monkey. I hate the monkeys, they're so tanky. I'm like, yeah, why do you have so much health? Alright, come on. Hello, are you... Please come up. Okay, good, he's alive. Whew. No? The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Ramaea. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Damn it. No, it can't be. Is someone, anyone... My arm's so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karasaf, no, Karasaf, you must stay strong. More time than I thought I had. I don't want to die. Speak to Karasaf. I think. Who died? A child, a bunch of villagers, this guy whose wife and child are hopefully safe and running away. Thank you. Please find them. A lot of people died. There was a little bit of a massacre. Maven still lives and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Pelika Stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. God, so many people dead. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we've saved your wife and child, we'll return and lay you to rest. I'm glad that he didn't succumb to despair and become a monster. He died at the time where souls are getting obliterated. Luckily, so that fog that was rising up around him, he was gonna turn into a monster and his soul would have gone poof. But since we calmed him down, he at least gets to not experience that fate. Yeah, a person ended up oh. Hello? I don't see anyone. Anyone alive? Footprint or something? Damn. So wild to me, you turned her into a motorcycle. Turned into a motorcycle right beside this body. Well, listen, I need to go find his family before they die. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me kicking up a little dirt at him. I just gotta go a little faster, you know? The big alligator. Oh, hi. Oh no, it's screaming. I really hope that isn't like the mother or the kid again. Hi, please don't be the people I'm looking for. I would prefer if you were just a rando. No dignity when the hero of light is here. Listen, at least I'm not wearing a chicken suit. I could be wearing a chicken bikini while talking to these people on their deathbed. Welcome home, Midnight. I hope you're doing well. I could be completely disrespectful. If Maven and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passing. Oh. Maybe she made it back? Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Oh. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you. Pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. Well, shit. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnair. Oh, we got Estinian and Briska. Dragon bonding time. What do you mean, quest complete? You didn't find them?
To trouble us here.
Well, I finished my search. Regardless of whether or not I found them, my quest is done.
It's me. How fare you below?
Oh, it's bad, buddy.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Ooh.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
The satrap is
Amidst
dead.
the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So you need to find a way to stoke everyone's heart with the fires of hope.
Oh, it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Welcome back, Roland. Find it while they have Bluetooth headsets in Discord. It's a link pearl. It's magic. It's like a radio.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
Yeah! Be like, hey, you're led by a dragon.
To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
To give them all hope. You've been leading them for like 1,000 years.
Reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Yeah, so they can feel happy and protected.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which
I, for one, welcome our dragon overlords. Chat, you should all welcome me as your overlord, right? Right, it's not too bad being ruled by a dragon, right, chat?
Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland.
What are your credentials for this leadership position? I'm a dragon, so I deserve it.
And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to
Hi,
battle
Loki.
in our rescue.
I really hope, I want this all to end with the dragons and the humans loving each other. Hired, willing to give it a try? Yes! Why are y'all nibbling? Ask us again that question regarding whether we're okay with having a dragon leading us. I mean, you must be okay with having a dragon lead you. You're here, right? It means you've accepted me as your overlord, right?
He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his...
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy?
I'm glad you understand. You know, I do prefer overlord to master, but I'll take it.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you. Served
Take all
your
the
people
responsibility,
long
Father.
and
I will.
true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Come on, you know you wanna.
We have company.
Oh, time to kill more. Zeno, thank you for clipping that. Oh, God. Thank you. I think you should feature that one.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Destroy them! Kill them all! Sets country on fire. Oh. Okay. If Maven fled deeper in the jungle, her and her child are in grave danger. What should we do? Gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast like the other? You have to stay calm. How can I at a time like this? They could be dead. Stop it. I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty. For the last time, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. So if I allow myself to be overcome by fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I'll do my best. And to share a meme? I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Cle? Cle? What does that mean? Swamp Pister, I am a clean water dragon. Fuck you. Flipping it to- oh god. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Shared. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. One sec, I want to check the meme. You're a pee-pee piss-piss boy, at least according to the— I am not the pee-pee piss-piss boy. Stop it. Has anyone played the Soundler from the Hell of a Boss YouTube short? Yes, Beast King. It has been played more than it should. People keep welcoming raiders with it, and I'm like, stop that. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsia speak with Elder Yuruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. You don't let us shoot them? You can shoot them for 5 subs. We will save Maven and her child. We can do that much for Karasaf. I'm still trying to figure out how many points it should be. Because people seemed like they were a little over it for 6,000 points. So I'm debating if I just increase the price, make less available. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he... how many points would be feet? What do you mean feet? Feet are 2 gifted subs. We don't do feet by points. Quick, someone play because oh my god. Say no more, I understand. We've lost another one of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there's still hope for Maven and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. Hello, how's it going? If in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. How are you doing, baboon? Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Thank you for the head pats. Doing great, how about you? Aside from this game being like, hey, let's give you depression. It's been going well. Ooh, I should go east. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin? If we follow Kirsota south, we'll arrive at Purusua Temple. It is a sacred place when people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible Maven sought shelter there and perhaps other villagers as well? Alpharam? I'll be over there soon, don't you worry. I just need this Aether Current first. Oh, Alfino? What do you mean you didn't know Alfino was in this game? This is the game he's from. Hi Kyle, new phone, who dis? Water Dragon. Sup? Alright, now we can go back. Where did you see Alfino somewhere outside of this game before? Oh god, are they gonna be dead again? Oh no, she's just scared. Yippee. Oh, I need to get off. It's okay, it's a dumb joke that went overhead. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are these monsters fugly? Cause depression is not pretty? Maybe? Thank you, I thought I was done for. Maven, she's a friend of mine too, but I haven't seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast and with her child. Gods, worry not for me, I can make it back on my own. Yeah, I have no good answer. Ramaea, wait. Pudusu lies just up ahead, but something terrible's happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there's so many, more than I can count. You must be ready. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Alright, we'll go to the one down here first. Gotta save everyone. Hello, are you the person I'm trying to save? Why does this game give depression? Because a bunch of sad things have been happening in a row. This is the depression arc. Though we're gonna overcome it by all being hopeful and wanting to lift each other up, I think. Okay, you can die now. There we go. Hello, are you who I'm looking for? Nope. Okay. Alright, Alice's got some of the villagers. Not all of them, though. Let's bring out our fire healies. Oh, never mind, it was right here. Oh, we got another vagina. Vagina dentata. Perish. Okay, alright, well, no, one of them's dead. We're a little too late. Alright, let's see if we can save the last one. Oh, wow. Never expected to hear the phrase, we have another vagina, to be a viable, sensible sentence. Oh, there's two in here. Oh, I don't like that. Ah! Why are you focusing on something else? Ooh, no thank you. They turned. Oh, they sure did. Help me. Well, that's sad. And we were right there to save them and everything. Well, things are not going the best, Alphino. Seen all the beasts in sight. Let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. At least we saved some people. That's gotta count for something, right?
Courage, friend.
Monster! Monster, thank you so much for the tier. Heckin' 3 and the 28 months. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and giga chads in chat for the tier? Heckin' 3. I hope you're having an amazing night. How's it going?
Has anyone seen Mevlin? Where could she be?
Oh, hopefully she isn't one of the ones that we already defeated. That'd be fucked up. Surely the game wouldn't do that to me, right?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good, just got home from swimming?
We've otherwise
Nice.
tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to improve your mood or we are going to have to, remove you. Okay? We can't have your bad vibes infecting the crowd right now.
I cannot say. Well, I can. Nowhere's safe.
Hey, you too! I see another negative Nelly who's gonna need to be,
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Hey now. Hey now, none of that. I'm sorry. There's no cloud going around any of them. Does it have to be like a specific type of despair?
This isn't
Is
good.
crying
The
okay?
more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
We need to give them something to work towards.
My friends, this is a
Alright, go
place of
Matsuya!
worship.
Get everyone up!
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
The moment they accept despair? Yeah. Or they fully give up hope.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
They're not gonna give in. Let's go. Ooh. That's good.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Yes, my favorite repeated message in this expansion. Just don't be depressed. Right? It's like, hey, if you give in to your depression, you're gonna become a monster and maybe die. How are you doing, MJ? And you might also kill other people. So, stop being sad right now. You stop that.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You
Thank
were
you for the
searching for
headphones.
Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gotta grab the keys. Keys! We're doing good, falling deeper into the 400k rabbit hole, Imperial hole. Keys, chat! How can you be sad when there's keys? Cute small water dragon, excuse me. I am a strong, powerful dragon. Not cute. Well, art can be summarized as following.
How about you cease this bit?
We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
You're not wrong, Fabian. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Don't think cute and powerful are mutually exclusive. Okay, I look fierce.
That was very impressive. What you did back
Beautiful,
there.
majestic.
Those words seem to
Not
resonate
cute.
with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
Probably.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good.
Hello!
All the more reason to appreciate the good.
Zoro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and we are doing Endwalker today. We are in depression hours. One or two? Two? Question mark? How was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you had a great time. Welcome to Sorrow, right? It's depression time. Yippee! I was playing 7 Days to Die. You chose. Oh god. Zoro, I am so sorry you are being jailed for 5 gifted subs. Please tell me how your time was when you're out of jail. I will slide you some cheese through the bars. Fabian likes to gift subs to jail raiders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm sorry. I'm an innocent being. You've done nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Goodbye. You chose this? How was I supposed to know if one or two what they did? I am sneaking you cheese between the bars if you like cheese. If not, we have assorted meats. Like we have a charcuterie board. Slips cheese through the bars. Oh, one was the sound bite. Damn, I don't know what's worse. The sound bite or the gift subs. Though, I really do need to put a timeline. Nanami, thank you so much for the raid! I am afraid now. Ah! Choose one or two. I hope you have an amazing... Gotta dip, have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I love you. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for coming. Oh, God. Nanami, say one or two for me before you go. One or two, you decide your own fate. Welcome, welcome. Have a great time. 2? Dragon King is choosing 2. I guess 2. Chat, please go check out AI Nanami, and please also go check out Zoro. I will choose 2. The raiders don't need to hear the cursed thing. We don't need that. Also, did we get a shout out for Zoro as well? I am so sorry that your first intro to my community was getting jailed. I'm sorry, thank you. Oh, mods, can you make sure to untime him out just in case it broke? Because sometimes it breaks and you have to refresh.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy?
Well, GG's. I never said one was gonna... Touche. Touche. GG's. 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 Well, GG's. Welcome, Raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon. We are having a little bit chaos, a little silly. What a wholesome audio redeem.
Drop it.
Agent keeps threatening to pay to report it, so for me to report it as an alert since I price point it. Yeah. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna make it so that offer expires at the end of the month. Brute, why are you asking me? Zoro, I love you. Thank you for reading. Oh god. What offer? To re-record the if you say in my own voice. Yep. Ah. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe I got shot from one. I didn't know which one was which. What do you mean re-record it? It means exactly what it says, what it sounds like, Fabian. That isn't that your voice? Aha, you're so funny. This is sadder than Endwalker. No! Damn. You were your own person in that short? Wow. Hi, Yoko. How's it going? We are playing Endwalker. It's currently the end of the world, and if you get depressed, you get turned into a monster, and then you have to be put down. So the current message... Well, the current message is probably, like, even in the darkest of times, there's hope, and you shouldn't give up, and always, like, be resolute and move forward. There will always, no matter how dark things get, there will always be good times shining through. But I feel like the Spark Notes version of the message is just don't be depressed. Me getting yeeted got you the bag. I guess I gotta accept it. Yippee! Isn't that the audio plot, or isn't that the plot of Neverending Story? I haven't watched it in so long. Voicemail meme would have me dying. You have to pay for the voicemail meme. Absolutely not. I'm dead. Santa's.
So if you get diagnosed with depression, you get taken out Old Yeller style? I didn't realize this game was set in Canada.
What do you mean? We don't Old Yeller people with depression in Canada? God, I would not have survived this long. As a boy, I'm getting away from this meme. No! Thank you for the 300 biddies, Sorrentus. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I haven't been Old Yellered yet. Hi, Midnight. Guess what, you cute? Wow, thank you. Oh, 60, But yeah, I'm thinking hopefully halfway through Endwalker. I don't know for sure if we're halfway through Endwalker, but I think I have to be approaching at least the halfway point, if not like the 60 or 70% point, right? How much more could happen? So much has happened already.
I won't argue with that.
This is my character. She's really pretty.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair.
Hi, Phantom.
Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
Why did her voice get so much louder than everyone else's? 40-ish to 45. Oh my god. Also, this is Graha Tia. He is my boyfriend, and I smell him.
And
I peg him.
Let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Hopefully it's not like... Oh. I'm so worried that they're gonna give me more depression. What level are you? I'm on the level 85 quests, when all hope seems lost. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. We got this. And then hopefully we see Xenos again. I still can't believe my most popular tweet is me yelling about Xenos being in dick-sucking range. Over there, my view was blocked by trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Ram, go with Matsia and search along the river. Alfino and I will circle from the south. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, the video is also on the YouTube. Listen. Xenos was on the screen, he is in dick-sucking range, and chat was spraying me with a water bottle, and I was like, how dare you? You can't expect me to not be feral when he's in dick-sucking range. I'm Xenos is hot. Listen, I have an entire spreadsheet. Well, not a spreadsheet. I have a Google slideshow for the prep to Endwalker, and there's an entire page dedicated to Xenos, Raha, Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk got 2 pages. Spread for Xenos? I mean... Oh!
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
Hit it with a rock! Yeah! Okay, good. Only 1 dead child in the last, like, 20 minutes. Not 2. Good. We don't need any more depression. Run away happily. Hey. No. No, you stop that. You stop that right now. Oh. Okay, that's just water. We can save her. What do you mean, gods have mercy? It's just some water. She's fine. She's fine. Listen. We just bring her up. She can probably swim, right? Hopefully she can swim. Oh. Oh, where's the... Oh, where's the baby? Oh, chat, she's not holding the baby. By that, you didn't hear the crap. Oh, no! Oh, no, it broke her neck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Never mind, I take it back. Fuck. Okay, get the baby. Get the baby. Save the baby. Shouldn't babies float? Why are you so heavy? You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. But she'll surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Alright. Right up. Right up. As fast as possible. Gotta save the baby. Hit the water on the back of her neck. Died the second she hit the water. Oh god, how do I get out? This way? No, this way. This way. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a drop. Like, I've jumped off cliffs bigger than this. Okay, I don't have time for the monkeys. Why is there, like, a photorealistic leopard over here? Like, that isn't even a curl. That's an actual, like, tiger. Yeah, but did you land on the back of your neck? I guess not. Alright, did you find Maven and the child? Apparently it's ad time, so I am gonna put you guys on words on stream. Oh shit. Did you find Maven and the child? Oh shit. I already clicked in. Damn it all. If the child, let me see her. Hopefully I can... Oh, okay, never mind. I needed to turn the music down, but I'd already clicked in. Okay. Come on. No dead baby? Live baby this time?
She's so cold, Elfino.
Come on.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker.
Okay, the baby can't have depression.
What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Okay. I was like, you cannot give the baby depression. Please!
Matsuya, take the child.
The baby have depression. If I can have it, so can they. Run, Matsia, run!
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Run.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
You got this.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh.
Steady. You know the way.
No! Why does the baby have depression? It's a baby! No! Oh, you can't kill 2 children this fast. It's only been a couple missions since you killed the last child. Don't do it.
Don't be afraid.
There, baby. It's okay.
Of calamity.
It's okay.
Death lurks in the dark.
No!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Oh, you can't take Matsia too. Absolutely not.
Avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
No, 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 no. No!
Every agony.
No, you cannot kill Matsia like this. No! Oh, thank fuck! Thank fuck! I was about to cry! I was like, no, 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 no!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Oh, don't you fucking cry right
Please.
now.
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Got a little hope. Oh, did he just suck up the depression?
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
I shine with hope, yeah.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Oh, thank fuck.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
I would have cried so hard if they'd fucking killed him there. That would have been evil. Godfather Zilla, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
That was brutal. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Yeah! Estinian!
It was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Baby. That scene almost destroyed everyone, right? Like, him succumbing to fear and despair as he was, like, running and, like, praying and, like, ooh, my fucking heart.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
I wonder how the rest of Eorzea is doing right now, since any sort of, like, depression can, like, fuck him over. And we already saw the one guy turning in Alamigo. Compelling storytelling, right? Because he was the one who lifted everyone up. Good voice acting from Matsu's voice actor.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
That's fair.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Sure. Polygeria's probably Thanos snapped to hell. Polygeria? If you mean Charlian, Charlian is probably more than fine. Because everyone there, they were very... Alright, we have everything under control. We have been preparing for years. Don't worry. Go back to work. Like, all things considered, if they knew that, like, depression is how these things got created, they actually did a good job with their little meeting. Go, I'll keep watch until your work is done. You know, Estinian has always been trash husband, not part of the harem. I love him, but I make fun of him. But I don't know, showing up to my chambers with a deep V-neck and, like, his tummy showing, dressed like a pirate whore. And I don't know, these last couple things, Estinian might just be leveling up to a husband. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka's stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Maven and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Yeah, it's almost better to die, like, in your own body, be killed by one of those things, than to just be, like, turned into nothingness. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. What do you mean, huh, doctor? I said what I said. Old Charlia? Oh. You're ready, then. Bro, you cannot flip that on us after we got emotionally scarred. Listen! Final Fantasy XIV, tickle... Like, I don't know. Listen. Estinian's just gotta work off all that brooding and Nidhogg debt. Bum 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 bum. Estinian may be a himbo, but he's a good himbo. He is a good himbo. Oh wait, actually, I want to ride my new mount. Look at my little beastie, isn't he cute? Who's a good beastie? Is you. I think I missed emotional devastation while I was getting ready to lie in bed. Wait, they just left the bodies there? Yeah, they said it's for the people in the village to perform the funeral rites. I don't know why they didn't bring the bodies to the village so they could perform the funeral rites, but... who knows? Estinian can work it, right? Listen, Estinian's hot. I'm finally starting to see it. I'm finally starting to understand why when I was like, yeah, he is not one of my husbands, people were like, what do you mean? Listen, can't wallow in depression too bad. That's how you get turned into a monster. Where's a cute little shadow beast of the abyss? You are. Husband not like buddy, not likely, fuck buddy, I can see it. True, Graha's the husband, Justinian's the... I don't want to call him a side hoe, but I guess a side hoe. He just jumps into your window every now and then for like a 3 a.m. booty call and then jumps back to the... jumps out like a couple hours later because he's afraid of emotional intimacy. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matzia returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. He's just there to spar, no attachments, need demonic dragon possession and a good walk to turn his attitude around. Exactly. Like a stray cat asking for food. Now I'm just imagining like a cat paw, like, meow, can I please have some pussy, meow? You want to cuddle? I gotta go. Lunges out of the window, shattering the glass. Exactly. It's like a little knock at your window, like, hello. I have come for some companionship. I have come for some fornication. I don't know. So what are we? Panics and jumps out the window, setting off a car alarm. Yeah, like, listen, he's gotten better with his emotions, but I don't think he's gotten good enough to... for cuddles and emotional intimacy. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fit. Sir Grislin! He thrusts teeth and elusive leaps away. Can you imagine? Just finish and then whoop! Oh god, you can't put that mental image in my head. Thanks for the night, here's some money. Oh, you don't need to give me anything. Haha, leaves the window. Oh my god. The fucking elusive leap at the end of the night would kill me. Just right out the window and he's gone. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Oh, sorry, back to serious business, chat. Serious business. Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can't be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Maven's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Would be a great wiggle. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say were it not for you, brave Matzia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. Do it! I am Verta, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with an Ewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Luke, I am your satrap. I can and give you that image. You're welcome. So, Sinian, I want you to meet my parrot. Loud crash. We wiggle while you sleep. Through the window we elusively leap! What a beautiful wiggle chant. I think that's the raid message tonight. The people we raid aren't gonna understand what it means, but we will. Nidhana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you'd gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Anewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Virtra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, he still has the bloody, side from where he ripped all the scales off for us. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdened, I promise. This way. God, I'm sorry, but the image of Estinian finishing and then elusively jumping out a window is gonna live in my head rent-free for a while. Imagine you go to, run your hands through his hair and he's like, I gotta go. I love him in a ponytail, though. Vertra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers at Palak's stand before all others. A wise choice, considering the warm reception. Even seemed a little relieved. Remains to be seen how the people of Razadhan will take the news, but if this was any indication, you need not worry. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavner? Here is our full and complete explanation. Oh my, that's a rather lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I hope it was good for you, Estine, not the roll. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Oh, it has medical properties, not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinct sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Aww. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. He's like talking to people? I can't do that. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beasts might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. Oh, where would I go? What would I do? Now, I want hot chocolate. Cup of chai, can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like this we might strive to remain calm and steady. Can't believe— I find it impressive the hero of light went and broke not in— Yeah, what do you mean? We didn't break it? What? This isn't my fault. The whole world is kind of my fault, but I didn't specifically break this place. That was one guy getting depressed, okay? Trying to blame me for everything. That's fucked up. I have done nothing wrong. Alright, there's a weary citizen over there. Is there anyone in this building? No. Nope. Oh my god, it was one fucking time, right? You kill one god and suddenly all the problems in the world are your fault. We wiggle. With our lance, we give you a heavy thrust and leap from your window in a rush, landing in your car and leaving it in a mighty crush. Okay, that chant is super funny. I cannot reuse it as a raid message because we cannot imply that we are gonna thrust our lance into whoever we raid. We cannot do that. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. But we cannot thrust our lance into the person we raid. I mean, it's legal. We can't thrust lances while raiding. Oh my god. Maybe if Angel is streaming tonight, she's like the only one I could use that raid message on. Listen, we all know what those lance thrusts really mean. Where the fuck is the last person? Are you in here? Where are you? Good in medieval times, why not now? 'Cause it's 2024, it's not medieval times. They know exactly what we mean when we say that we're gonna thrust our lance in there. I see a smiley friend looking dry-ass Rama still on screen. Yeah! So if I put up the text box, you're technically supposed to cover it while doing Final Fantasy XIV. So, actually, I don't have the text box open, so I could probably get rid of dry. I don't have to be dry. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I fled the village together. Can I ask a question? Yes. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Why, what? Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on the same, for his memories and for we who must remember. What do you mean, why? Does it have to be covered? Oh, because, if you're in, say, an alliance and everyone's chatting, like, you're not really supposed to if people don't know they're being streamed, you're not really supposed to advertise their words to the world. I don't know if it's like a formal thing you're not allowed to do, or if it's just a common courtesy thing that everyone does. Because, yeah, it wouldn't really matter if you're, like, in a party with only your friends. But, yeah, if people are, like, talking in general, that sort of thing. This was just Ram after a sleepover with Graha and Astidian. Yes! Thank you for delivering the chai, Rama. Did it help lift the villagers' spirits? I don't know why. That's reminding me of the time we talked about two people with it lenses out, charging each other on horror. Ah! Genital jousting? Or actual jousting? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what lenses. Are we talking about real jousting, or because there was like the quotes? Okay. Okay, right, genital jousting. Chat, have any of you ever tried genital jousting before? Do any of you just run at your friends and go like, ha! Like a really, really weird game of chicken? That's heartening to hear indeed. Okay, we're... That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating. But that's all the more reason why we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we join the fallen in death. It is not surrender, but a recognition, for it is only an acceptance that we must find strength to move forward. No one in my life that wants to do that with me? I'm so sorry, I thought you meant the video game. That's probably much. Yeah, if I ever, like, you know, oh, what was the movie called? The one where they swap bodies. Like, if I ever just woke up in a male body, I would be, like, helicopter, like... Now we thrust, driving our lance deep, completing with the duties they entrust, away we elusively leap. Under his wing, Matsuya's eyeing you as if there's something he wants to say. After 2 goddamn hours, my internet is fixed. Welcome back! To answer your question, no, I've been a winter warrior. From a blankie peeing everywhere. No! Do not pee everywhere! I would take a male body for a spin, yet as wee! As you finish your deliveries, might I talk with you a moment? I was curious to know what become of Maven and Kersaraf's remains. We just left them there because we couldn't be bothered to carry them. Thank you, friend. Surely they'll be able to rest peacefully at each other's side. Oh, and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. We've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work with how the tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. That man only knows how to fish. He's a fisherman. What do you want from him? They're still at risk. Every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razatan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare. Let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The Wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Razatan, as I recall. Very well, then. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Lance chat. Oh. So many wiggle chants about Estinian sleeping with you and running away. I'm so proud, chat. So proud. Alright. I should probably take a break soon. I keep having cutscenes during the ad breaks because I'm not timing them super well. And like... Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Like, I have not stood up in like 3 hours. And the sip as well. I'm out of water. There's like the last little dredges of some water. Ooh. Oh, there's no nearby currents. Bad Morble. Okay, maybe we get into Razadhan and then I take a little break. But also I was thinking of ending stream in like 30 minutes, so I'm like, it would feel weird to take a break and then end stream. Or I just end stream now. But I kind of want to finish all the Thavnir stuff before I end stream. Alfino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungles and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Give us iPad, then go get cigarettes. True. I should probably take a little break. Because, yeah, I have no water left. I still haven't put away my dinner dishes. Estinian came, Estinian thrust, Estinian came, wanna cuddle, Estinian fled! Wow. Alright, we'll just... go here for a sec. turn the music off. And I'm gonna send you to work games. Y'all have fun making some cursed chants. BRB. Give us the... You're gonna talk to me like that? You don't get an iPad. What are you gonna do now, bitch? Woman. Give us the iPad, woman? No iPad for you. Give us the iPad, oh beautiful dragon. May we please have iPad? Sure. Since you asked nicely. Alright, I'm back. Wanna be your master. Alright, chat, are you ready for the iPad to go away and for me to come back? Didn't you miss me? Ba-ba-da. Go walk more? Make me. You've had more than enough word games, it's me time. We're toddlers in this chat, yeah? Oh my god. Can't believe you'd rather play word games than spend time with your wonderful dragon. But it's fine, because I control everything. How many subs for exercises? 5 or 5 squats. Or, I think 5 or 5 of my choice. Or... Oh, one sec. Where is the end? Do I still have the exercise image, or did I delete it off everywhere? 5 is my choice, 20 is Gifter's choice, 50 is burpees, and 100 needs to be redone. So 100 will not give extra ring fit. Thank you, Flen, for the head pads. Transgression needs punishment? I gave you word games. What do you mean punishment? I'm not giving you an extra round. You already got word games. You don't need more of them. You've had enough. I don't know, but the image says 20 minutes. How do I spin the wheel to make Ram exercise more? What do you mean? What do you mean more? I'd be very afraid until that image is fixed. Pfft. Listen, anyone who would gift 100 subs is tapped out after the subathon, so I don't have to be worried. 'Twill be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they are far stronger than you may think. The poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Palakistan. I hope he survived. I got paid on the third... So what you're saying is I need to fix the image. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I don't know what to put at the 100. You know what? Just pretend that it... Listen. Just pretend that this image cuts off at 50. There's only the 5 reps, the 10 reps, and the 10 burpees. The rest doesn't exist. It's an outdated image. I'm pleased to report we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? I'm gonna fix this image 2 months ago? Listen, I feel safe. I feel fine. So Verta is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduda, then. But before that, it would appear the word of this assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Anything that happens is your own fault. What do you mean? Nothing is my fault. I gave you guys word games. I don't need to give you more. I'm guessing that kitten is part of Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, where am I going? Oh, up there. Okay. Hup, hup, hup. I also like that I'm the only person with a shadow. If you look in the cutscenes, I'm the only person with a shadow. Na 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 na. I can't be harmed. Anyway. Are the beasts all gone? I've been in hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. You killed that poor raider? Fabian did, not me! It's fucked up. That's a relief. I thought one of the beasts was gonna eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Crying baby with a gun meme? What do you mean? You could have easily chosen not to shoot. You didn't have to shoot. That was a choice you made. These are all your own choices. Okay. Hey, Mary, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Used to watch the Paladine version of this over and over. Hell yeah, can we get a shout out for Mary Hatter? Hi, Alec. Hi, Excalibursaurus. I hope you guys are doing great. Hello, hello. I've not heard that song in such a long time. I enjoy it. It makes for a nice little dance party. No need ever, but I still appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. How are you doing? Someone in chat is trying to blame me for their own actions. And this is why I took the iPad away, and you're not getting it back the rest of stream. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes terrible. Sir, I don't want your flesh or your body. I already got enough beautiful men. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. They're gone. We killed, like, all of them. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very own eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Razadhan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them forget it. Or regret it. Fully vibing, hope you're killing it too. I'm doing well. Having a damn good night. But I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. At least chat got like 2 rounds with the iPad. Oh, my baby boy Graha. Hello. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Pelaka's stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. 'Twas not my place to give orders, but I'm glad people heeded him. You know what? He can give me orders every now and then. I don't mind. But now they have the need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through the calamity, it is he. Worm and man working towards a common goal. Also, mods, can you unpause the exercise redeems? I think I forgot to unpause them after last stream. I will not do them during cutscenes, but I'll do them after, if any are redeemed. They're active? Okay. I don't mind doing 10 squats. It's nothing. Alright, let's go check out the meme. 10 squats is child's play. Alright, memes. Streamers running around. Kobold. What do you mean kobolds? It's you! And occasionally owlets! Actually, yeah, I can do the 10 squats right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Child's play. I don't regret taking away the iPad. Look, someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
Well, I mean, he is just a meat puppet for Vriska. Like, he's not a real boy.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Okay, good.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of
We love dragons!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
I have been your leader all along!
Let us hope they accept him.
I really hope so. Good night, dogs. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Good night. They're all like, excuse
If
me?
I'm hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yep.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair,
He's gonna make a good leader.
rising sight,
He could fly away and make a better country. Malur, no.
to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, The light of Radzatan will never be extinguished.
Hell yeah!
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you.
He's gonna watch him, chat. He's sad he kept hidden because of his fear of his people being afraid, right?
And lend me your strength.
He just wanted them to be happy and was like, everything's gonna go wrong if they know I'm here.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Hell yeah!
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Hello? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Hello? Charlian?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Satrap's dead, you're gonna have to talk to the dragon. Also, you're probably gonna have to talk to us too, because fuck you.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Charlian, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan,
The chef
might
squad.
be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Yeah, that's the dragon.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
Can you imagine just telling regular people, hey, so the moon is a giant spaceship and we're gonna need you to go to the moon because we need to find a new planet. Like out of nowhere. Can you imagine how like batshit crazy you'd sound?
'Tis by no means madness.
Hi, Alicia.
With the coming of the
Apocalypse
seventh
preppers.
umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
The moon is an ark built and maintained by rabbits. We must listen to the moon rabbits. Yeah, you just sound crazy. Little dragon friends? Yeah! I got Midnight, MJ, and Fabian here. Sounds like the drugs ought to be shared, bud. Listen to the moon rabbits, right? I am doing
And
good.
by our people, I speak not only of Charlian. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Everyone's just like, what?
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
True, because Midgar Somer traveled like the universe and was like, okay, this is the place.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Yeah.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return.
That sounds a lot like the advice that the Sharlayan elders gave them. I suppose sometimes it is just like, hey, keep to your routine, keep busy.
Master Vitra, we believe in you.
Yippee! They accepted him. No nibbles, Fabian. Ad break. Shame I'm not giving you guys back the iPad.
Oh,
goodbye,
you're still
chefs.
Here. What a relief.
I wonder if she's gonna help us figure out a way to save people.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
She's gonna save us all. Cause like she's the one who helped figure out how to make talismans that could protect people against being tempered. I mean, if I discovered an ultra-advanced race was controlling my daily life, I'd probably try to pretend not to notice for a while.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Oh, right, it is an ad break. I should stop. This might actually be important lore. Alright, chat. We're gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk to you for 2 minutes while we wait for the ads to be over. Because I think this is gonna be important lore. So, how's your day? How's your week going? What game should I play tomorrow before Pummel Party? Because I have no idea what I'm going to be playing from 2 to 6. Help chat, what the fuck should I play? Do I do like Fields of Mystria? Do I do a horror game? Why are you doing a sad face? Hades? When no iPad? Aww. Listen, maybe if you hadn't been like, give us the iPad woman, I would let you. Question, are you planning on stopping sometime soon? Yeah, I'll probably stop in the next, like, 10-15 minutes or so. I was gonna stop around 9, but I do want to kind of see, like, the stuff in Thavnir through to the end. Any indie horror you ever want to play? Been pretty lucky week despite the mac and cheese. Went for a walk at night with the dogs, almost met at a question mark kitty. Fair, that was on me. Right now we should contemplate this elephant until the ads are over. Oh, also, what's the other thing? Chat, what should I just get rid of the exercise reward for 100 subs? Should I just get rid of it entirely, or should I replace it with something else? I'm not sure if I like the options just being 5 reps, 10 reps, burpees. What should I change it to? Been laughing about the stuff with the Trump versus Kamala debate. Oh my god. Shit was wild. 20 reps of your choice for 100. $100 subs equals 5 minutes of Ring Fit. But then I might have to do another Ring Fit stream, and I don't want to. Though I am hoping to get a 3D model at some point. So it'd be really fun to do that in the 3D model. Can't look at the elephant people and not think of a meme I saw that was like, if you're having a bad day, just give up. It's a... Wait, I love that meme. And I just realized in context of Endwalker, that meme's actually so much more fucking funny. 5 minutes of Ring Fit until we get 60. You do realize that would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would take 12 people donating 100 subs to get to 60 minutes of Ring Fit. That would be... That's not gonna happen. People don't want Ring Fit that badly. And then if you did 100, you'd get, like, nothing. Oh, but... Yeah, I'll have to think on it. I'll either get rid of it or maybe do... Because, yeah, 10 reps is 20, so 20 reps should be more, or, like, shouldn't be 100. 10 minutes and a kobold shoulder for a month. Telling me you can't handle an hour of exercise? I already have to do an hour of exercise! Oh. Yeah, I would let people have a kobold on the shoulder for a month for 100. Maybe that that plus exercise. What's one more? I'm not gonna do 2 hours of Ew! Ew! Run a mile as a redeem? I'm gonna have to think about this. God. But yes, the monsters have power to carry on ether. Carry on without ether.
They must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
You're having a bad day, just give up. Already fucked, so just give up. But she gets to violently turn into an abomination. Look, all I'm saying is we want a long-term goal. I don't know what I'd do for a long-term goal. Or you mean you want to slowly build up a long-term goal? I mean, the next long-term goal is probably going to be the 3D model. Listen, I'm going to exercise. I do walks on my own. I'm going to do some exercising. Listen, I can play Ring Fit, but I don't want to do 2 hours of it on stream. Oh, I could do the hour I owe tomorrow before my Pummel Party collab. Am I feeling up to an hour of Ring Fit tomorrow? And then no one can add extra time. I'll think about it. Hi, Yellets!
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed.
Yeah, it's the one that runs on emotions.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
How long's the collab gonna go on for? Probably 2 or 3 hours. I'm debating if I stream the whole collab on my end, or since people are thinking of drinking, if I just raid into the host and break out the soju and go hog wild. 101% degen, damn! Another 101% degen, oh my god. But yeah, this is what I was guessing earlier. 69, nice. Oh, yeah, it's currently black. What?
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as
Rest
to
in peace, flower.
permeated the air in this place.
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do Ring Fit before then. MJ, what do you think I should replace the 100 sub bomb with, or just get rid of it entirely for exercise? But yeah, so anxiety, I feel like it would make more sense for it to be like terror and despair. Because that's what makes people turn into the thing. Hopelessness. Yeah. So, well, there goes Heidelin's flower.
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
So we need to figure out how to harness good energy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
What's it at right now? This is what the current things are, but I'm getting rid of the 20 minutes of Ring Fit. And I'm debating whether or not to delete it entirely or replace it with something. She hates us? I already have to do an hour of Ring Fit. I don't feel like doing anymore.
Do temper your expectations.
How does that make me hate you?
There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
What if chat wants 2 hours of Ring Fit? If it somehow hit 2 hours of Ring Fit before I changed that graphic, I would probably do 2 separate Ring Fit streams. 50 reps over the course of a stream? Oh, that's not bad. Wait, what if what? Yeah, 50 reps over the course of a stream I think would be fine. Alright, so she's gonna figure out how to harness the power of emotions to fix everything. $10 every hour or something. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we don't know about the final days. Could be, as Nidhana said, that the cause of the phenomenon's beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Bonfire and bear. Yeah, I think I like the idea of 50 reps over the course of a stream. Like 10 reps an hour. I like that. I might do that. 100 adds a point. After 5 points, we have an exercise-themed day. Greetings, honored scions of the 7th Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Meguta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in the preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mertens Mehan. Pray make your way there when whatever business you have here is done. Yippee! We get another party, and then I'm gonna end stream. That way you can get an exercise outfit. You do understand new outfits are over $1,000, right? The would be cheaper with the 3D. Speaking of exercise, with how stiff my shoulder is, that I should probably stop doing exercise that uses my shoulders. Probably. You should rest it up. Found the video? Hell yeah. I love that video. And to you, Ramaea, there's something we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation? Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need, but I want to have a meal with my boyfriends. Wah. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll go on ahead. Tons of cumulative goals. Chat, do you like the idea of that giving a point, and then after like 5 points I have to do a full exercise stream? The Under, I think you will. It'll be quite the cliffhanger. Just about halfway through the X-Pack. Yippee! Also, I don't want to hear things like cliffhangers. Sounds like core and quad exercises for Xeno now. Yeah! Because I was like, ooh, it'll probably be a nice soft ending after the party, and now I know to expect something exciting, so please do not... No matter how vague you think your hints are. Oh! That was a longer fall than I thought it would be. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower. I can finally have the fucking Aetheryte! Give me the Aetheryte. Woohoo! Avoiding saying anything, that's why I asked when you planned on stopping. Once you got to the quest, I was gonna say now's a good time to end. I do need to work on core more. Xeno, it's time to do crunches! Crunches, crunches, crunches. Do some crunches, do some sit-ups. On one hand, planking technically uses your shoulder. On the other hand, it's mainly your core. Xeno, you should get to working out your core, and you could... Xeno, you could do my reps for me. How does that sound? I can work out vicariously through you. Does that sound fun? This lazy hoe? What do you mean? Out of a 6-pack by now? Leg raises, bicycle kicks, side raises, plenty of core exercises. True. Yippee! Got them all. Doctor!
Poo poo pee pee.
Thank you so much for the subscription and the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Quit get Ram's tail? Absolutely not. Tell you what. I was gonna be like, how about 100 subs instead of exercise? 100 subs increases the chance of I increase the chance of a tail nibble. I will remove one negative consequence to increase the chances of a tail nibble for 100 sub bomb. One bad option per 100 subs? Exactly. Add one positive option? Absolutely not. That makes the chance so much higher if there's 2 options. I will delete one of the bad options. Increase the chances. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, where our leadership oversees all of Razathan's military operations. How does that work? I think there's 206 potential negative options, and 1 positive option. So, if 100 is donated, then instead of like 206 negative options, I would delete 1, and it would be down to 205. I will say, the reason those options are so high is it wouldn't get rid of one of the unique options, because I essentially have like 100 and some odd negative options, and then I just copy paste and double it. So if I get rid of one of them, like, you can still get the uniqueness of it. It just increases the chances of the tail nibble. There's only 206 negative ones and 1 positive one. That or you can have your kobold on my shoulder for a month. I think that's the much better option. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razathan's military operations. Oh, how is it more chances to get 2 chances than removing one? Because 1 in 207... I don't know what... Okay, one sec. Let me just bring out a calculator. Calculator? So 1 divided by 207 is 0.0048. 2 divided by 208 is 0.009. It doubles the chances. So it literally doubles the chances. Yeah. Sun's drop, our destination lies just ahead. Yeah, it doubles the chances. Make it 50 so we have the truest deal. Make what 50? Again, how computers like to do random, as long as it isn't somewhere in the middle, it's still very unlikely. I mean, it happened a ton with the last ones. So funny to me, our teachers were all like, you won't have calculators all the time, and then smartphones happened, right? You know what? We'll just forget. You know, we don't need increased tail nibbles. You're right. Math's hard. I take it back. Oh, that is the saddest mustache I have ever seen. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, I like. Oh, host, you're the famous Ramaea VOD, eh? I knew in the moment you stepped through the door, you got the look of one who's walked through hell. Sure, but please, you're speaking to the satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the 7th Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. What is this place? Who are you? Bull with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Shirabat, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it? Razathan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Doma? Get that a lot, as annoying as my parents and teachers were when during math tests I'd only answer the hardest ones with the argument, look, if I can ace your hardest, wouldn't that imply I can do the easy? It didn't fly. Oh no. Ulda and Alamigo. Limsa Luminsa. Gridania. And last but never be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razathan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all the leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before indulging yourself. Can't I eat dinner first? Ugh. Sir, hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh god, my model just froze. Siri, fuck off. How are you doing, sir? Concerning that the first transformation occurred before the skies turned red, 'tis contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already presumed invaluable. I love you, sir. Mwah. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone everywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. Well, shit. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razadhan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threats to the best of our ability. Similar experience, defended myself, asking if they're trying to teach me or if they're trying to make me follow instructions, led me to detention. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and their spawn is when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these fiends are not easily found. Just so, and for that really, this really couldn't last. Wait until my dinner. Damn. Also, Brute didn't nibble successfully. He got a dire wolf tail. What are you talking about? Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our home. I am one person! How do you expect me to fight in all of Eorzea? Bro. I'm gonna help what I can, but Jesus. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different... So this is literally just Endwalker with the... or Shadowbringers with this, Light Wardens. Alright, so we have to go defeat the biggest one in each area. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Sobbing. Well, time to go defeat all the blasphemies across the entire continent. And with that, I do believe our friend has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, ranged physical DPS, ranged... So I'm gonna have to... I'll probably do all of these next... Wait. I can't even do all of them. Because I don't have some of the things unlocked at level 80. ND, hello! Rama, sorry. Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea Water Dragon, and I am... Oh god, 2... Cthulhu, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. ND, how was your stream? What were you playing? And how are you today? I hope that you had a great time. Chat, please go check out ND Nightmare Detective, another amazing streamer. Rada Dragon, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Rama, sorry. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy?
Stop welcoming the raiders! Like that! Please! Oh god. Oh, keys? You know what? Yes, let's take our minds away from masters and daddies and instead do keys. Keys, right? Why are you saying from Serp? It's from Hell of a Boss. Keys. We wiggle with our lance, we give you a heavy thrust, then leap from your window in a rush, landing in your car and leaving it in a mighty crush. What do you mean your ears? That wasn't that loud, right? What is the key thing? It's me shaking my keys. Gonna pretend I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are doing Endwalker. And I need to... Apparently there's role quests now that I gotta do. Oh, did you say you don't have to do these role quests to progress the main story? Or do you just have to do one? Quickly becoming one of my favorite sound alerts, right up there with the squeak. I think when people combo that with the squeak or with certain other sound alerts, I'm like, I gotta go die now. Sorry, bye. Oh, they let you die level 90 gear. Ooh. Only if you want the extra story and dieable gear. Can you go back and do them later? Okay, yeah, if I can do them later, hell yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with this yet. Oh, I might do this off stream, or I'll do it on stream. Who knows? Anyway, it's time for me to go to my feast. Serp, you missed my date with Graha, and then I also was like... I also watched the Estinian one, and he is dressed like a slutty pirate. And that makes me so happy. Not like Shadowbringers when it's mandatory. What if 100 gets you a custom sound alert for a month? Thank you for the head pats. Tell you what, 100 bum, you can either have a custom sound alert, your kobold on my shoulder for a month, or increase the nibble chance. You can choose from the options. Thanks for the head pats, Midnight. But yeah, Andy, thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. Also, look how hot my character is. She is a babe. A babe, I tell you! A babe! God's perfect creature, thank you. Pray forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies from keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be joining rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhan? I have a terrible sense of direction. Truly, a remarkable weakness for such a well-traveled adventurer. Anyway, you can use the 8th right or go by foot. There you'll cross the Balshan Bazaar and continue down the passage. You'll find yourself right there. When you arrive, pray request the drink of your choice. Merid says tonight it's on the house. Yippee! We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Eowyn's legacy and serve Matra Vitra well. You have my word, your efforts will not be in vain. I feel like you have in the past, but you have also not in the past, so I feel like it just depends on your mood. Alright. Okay, yeah, I remember what that is. So we just go to the... Alright, Aetheryte time. Oh. Haha. I'm excited for my feast. Look at all my companions! How was your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more. No offense to them, but when I was like a feast for our heroes who saved us, I expected a little more than a basket of fruit, 2 skewers, and some like soft... Glad you could join us. Mihail over there will be happy to take your order. I do hope this isn't one of the millions of times I get poisoned or watch someone get poisoned with drinks. I'm overdue for a good meal. I mean, you can always eat me. Oh, right. Middle of a war situation, be glad they had food at all. You know what? That's fair. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Graha Tia. Which, Raiders? Graha Tia is my boyfriend, my wonderful peggable cat boy, and I love him. My boy. I love him so much. I understand there was nothing could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. Graha's my healthy relationship after Emmett? Exactly. Listen, I go and marry Graha, we cuddle, we hold hands, and, probably after I get my guts rearranged by Xenos. After an epic fight where I almost die. Also, Eros, we decided as a chat that Estinian chat... Oh god. There's a joke. That Estinian just comes and then he just elusive jumps backwards out the window when you try to cuddle after. We wiggle while you sleep through the window, we elusive leap. Because he's not ready for emotional intimacy. And chat keeps making wiggle chants after Emmett and I give each other arthritis in the hip. That's because he does autistic dragoon. The man we wiggle while you sleep through the window. We elusively leap. We wiggle with our lance. We give you a heavy thrust, then leap from our window in a rush, landing on your car and leaving it in a mighty crush. I love him though. Anyway. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drinks tonight are Merde's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A piping hot mug of chai, please. A glass of your finest local spirits. Give me the heavy shit. I want to get shit-faced. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? They want me to do extra quests. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? I love that I get to sit next to Graha. It's like Yoshi P knows everyone wants to hold Graha's hand and cuddle with him. Also, why is Alfino being...
blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Okay, can we talk? But I know why Estinian's against the wall. And, like, I don't know, Thancred's just being a fucking weirdo standing up here. Maybe he wants to stretch his legs or something. Why is Alfino being an antisocial bitch in the corner? Look at the way he's sitting. Crossed arms, bitch leg, bitch expression. Like, he is judging. He is unhappy. He is, like, pouting about something. Why are you being antisocial? Sir, come sit with the rest of us. They don't have the ability to move chairs to the table. Oh, thank you for the evening. Here's some money. Oh, you don't have to do that. Oh, it's not for you. It's for the window. Window? Leaps to the window. I love it. Annoyed at the basket of fruit. Copying his bro. Oh my god, that would actually be so funny. He's trying to be cool like Estinian, but like he wants to be more casual about it. You know, he's just trying to brainstorm. I don't think he's brainstorming. I think Mithril has it right for this one. He's trying to copy Estinian, but he has to be like a little haughty about it.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
Well, maybe.
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
How did you cut your belly with a massage gun? Go get that patched up. Hope you're okay.
Here's your order, friend.
I'm so worried whenever the Warrior of Light gets a drink. 'Cause we have notoriously bad luck with drinks in this game. Like, it is either poisoned, someone else is poisoned, we're getting drugged, like, it's just knocked out. Or just... should just never drink anything again, honestly. And you still ordered it? So? Only the finest drinks. Ah, I see you have the dragon milk. Enjoy, enjoy. A true connoisseur. Listen.
May you find comfort in these
I had
dark
to
times.
get the same one as Graha. We have to share.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals
Good night,
out of
Gemmas.
control.
Sweet dreams.
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it.
Hi,
'Twas
Tree.
she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
We gotta talk to Hydaelyn.
Alas,
Are we gonna go to
we
the
have heard naught
Ethereal
from her
Sea?
since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
We can talk to her at the Ethereal Sea. Elpis.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name?
Thanks for the sip,
It is
Mithra.
entirely unfamiliar to me.
Wait a second. I'm drinking improperly. Warrior of Light survives all manner of beasts, but perishes to dehydration.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Hmm?
Elidibus.
Huh?
I sealed him in the White Horosite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
Okay.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Alright, time to go back to the first. It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Yeah, I want to see how they're doing with all this.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
love him.
That would mean much to me.
I'm gonna smooch him.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
Every time he
That
smiles,
said,
it makes my
the
heart
odds are not
happy.
in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Yep. Because worst
Indeed.
case, you jump
To
ship to the moon at the
let
last
us all do
second.
what we can. I will consult with Master
Keep
Mithra
fighting!
to see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
I'm excited to talk to
Keep me abreast of your
Elidibus.
findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Hell yeah.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harass
Simply
us
don't
time and
be
time
depressed,
again.
chat.
But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Aww.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes. So much left for you to see.
I guess I
Where
find...
beginning ends, and end begins.
I can't believe you're playing till 4 a.m. I guess that'll have to wait till next time. But what if I keep playing for like 15 more minutes? Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Do not, because you won't trust. Okay. Alright. Alright. Best part to stop for the night? Fine. Before even talking to... Okay, fine. 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 I'll just sit in the pretty water. Save the game? You can't save the game! Alright. Oh. Alright. Pretty good stopping point, I guess. I had fun with 14 today. I do still have to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow, though, because I'm going to be playing Pummel Party, but that won't be till like 6 p.m.? So I need to figure out what I'm going to do until then, and then I haven't fully decided if I'm going to keep streaming my side of the collab, or if I'm going to throw you guys all off to Neko, who's the host. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to play tomorrow. Like, I could play a horror game. I could play Fields of Mystria, because I haven't played that since the subathon. Get drunkies. Oh, I am breaking out the soju tomorrow. I'm gonna play Pummel Party, and I'm gonna enjoy some soju. About the halfway point of Endwalker? Is there an indie horror game you want to play that you have? I don't know. There was one called Mirror Forge. I could do Buckshot Roulette. I actually got invited to try something for Buckshot Roulette. Na, na, na. Fields of Mystria or Fields of Mystria. The Ware Cleaner looked fun. There's a couple horror games I could try too. I'll take a look. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I might do horror. Horror is my bread and butter. That's about the halfway point of Endwalker. Especially, so I wanted to replay the Faith trilogy in like October for Halloween, and I wanted to set up Phasmophobia collabs. And then I found out last week of September, Zoocosis comes out. First week of October, Silent Hill 2 comes out. And then somewhere in there, Until Dawn comes out. And I'm like, I have to play all of these! What the hell? So now I might have less time to play some of the games I wanted to play. Until Dawn is October 4th. What do you mean Until Dawn and Silent Hill 2 are coming out at like the same fucking time? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I might let chat vote if they want to see Silent Hill 2 or Until Dawn first. Because I've never played Until Dawn, but I have played Silent Hill 2. This is fucked up. Welcome back, Fabian. I hope your cut is okay. Don't be so violent with the massage gun next time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, we'll figure out something to play before it's Until Dawn in 4 days. I thought Until Dawn was October 4th. Silent Hill's October 8th. Can beat a game in 4 days? Maybe. Over a stretch mark? Yeah, and then Zoocosis is September 30th. Oh, you could beat it in 4 days. Ah, okay. We'll find out. We'll have to, it'll be time. Well, that's the other nice thing about starting at 2 is since my streams are a lot longer, it's a lot easier to beat games. Instead of being like, oh god, I don't think I'll have enough time. I'm like, yeah, baby, I can just keep going. Like today, where I almost streamed for 8 hours, and I'm like, I was not going to stream for almost 8 hours. Which means tomorrow, if I am tired, I'll probably raid out before Pummel Party. I'll see where my energy level is. Because, 8 hours is a long time. But I'm happy that I got halfway through Endwalker, because I do really want to progress it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some probably horror then Pummel Party. Or I might do a Discord vote, and you guys are definitely going to vote for Fields of Mystria, right? Right? Oh, or I could play Savior of the Abyss. When I was chatting with Girl DM, she was like, this is one of the worst RPG horror maker games I have ever played in my life. It was so frustrating. She's like, I have never been this upset at an RPG maker game before. And she was like, I'm gonna message you the name so that you can play it on stream. So I'm like, okay. Thanks for stream. Hope everyone has a fun time with the collab. Hope I can make it. Hell yeah. Thanks for stream. Thank you. We are not heavily thrusting with the lance. We are using the other one. This is awful. You should play it. Exactly. That one. We are doing the elusive leap. We are not telling people that we are going to heavily thrust them with a lance. But Angel, is she streaming? Oh, she is streaming. Okay, fine. We can thrust our lance into Angel. I can thrust my lance into Angel. You guys can't. Alright, we're raiding Angel Steps so we can use that raid message, I guess. Oh my fucking god. I'm leaving. What do you mean you're leaving? Get your ass back here. You are staying. What are you saying, that you don't want to do the lance thrust? Okay, anyway, we're raiding Angel Steps. Chat, go have fun. I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. What do you mean? But yeah, have a great time, everyone. I will see you again tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow.
$50 super chat.